Hello. How's it going, everybody? We excited for some more Borderlands pre the sequel? Oh boy. Everywhere I'm at got flooded. Oof. Yeah, been there. Not great. Don't love that. But Revolver, Nist, Fanlagon, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, so if I remember correctly, I believe... Oh my god, I just tried to slide like it was BL3. We're fighting the bosun, right? Doing a little bit of a... Because what level is the story mission right now? 36? Oh. Well, I only need to level up one more time then. Sounds good to me. I don't have ammo. Forgot death counter. Yep. Thank you. I was recording something yesterday, so I took the death counter away. Fine. Well, you see, mostly here. Mostly in this location, actually. I gotta go back and... Yeah, I'll have to go back and remember why I died so many fucking times, but yeah, moral of the story is, I didn't play well, and then I died, and that's, you know, probably similar to what just happened there. Probably something along those lines. Not even a day ago? I mean, it was last week. But yeah, it turns out while practicing a one life, death might happen. That's kind of the point. Okay, sprinting through here might not be the best way to do this. Hello, Roan. How's it going? Alright. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot just how much damage I do to this man. That's... How did I die 5 times? This game is easy. Just kidding, no, this is the most difficult game I've ever played in my life. Dragon's Keep, TVHM, nice. Alright, well... Anthony, hello! To note down how and why you died. It is Revolver, it is. Haven't done that, kind of haven't, I've been slacking a little on the taking notes part of things, but it's okay, because, you know, I took great notes for BL1, and I'll just go back through the VODs and write everything down for pre-sequel. It'll be fine. Elden Ring DLC with Gas. No, definitely didn't play it with him. In fact, he has not hit me up for it. He got Elden Ring and played it a bit, but I guess he has not gotten to the point yet where he would be doing that. This is the wrong machine. Yeah, no DLC for him yet, I guess. He hasn't gotten that far. I'm pretty sure he's kind of, he's one of the people that's like, I'm not gonna look anything up, I'm just gonna try to do it myself. Which means he's never gonna find Moog, basically. It's shown to not be hot garbage. I mean, it's probably gonna run like absolute dog ass on launch. Just based on... Oops. Just based on their history, you know. I mean, I get Wonderlands ran fine on launch. There was no major issues with that one, so. I'm just not a big truster in game optimization in 2025. Known, how's it going? What advice do you have for others who are trying this run? Dude, fucking, just don't die. More popular. I'll get there, Pig Machine. Don't you worry. It's fine. Didn't say Nugget. It's implied. That's what I'm gonna go with. Handsome dragons running your pockets. That's how it goes. But yeah, no. Honestly, the real advice for any Borderlands 1 life so far, just genuinely the best thing I've thought of, is look at the mission, the story mission you're on. Be one level higher than that, and it's pretty much easy. I don't even know where to put skill points at this point. I'll go with integrity for now. Yeah, I kind of want to keep farming the bosun until I get a cryophobia. Because I think that'll make Felicity really easy. But then again, I could just get a corrosive machine. I don't know which one. Burger or Peepa? Well, okay, here's the thing. Burger is you're hungry now. Peepa is you're hungry... Ow. Peepa is you're hungry now and you're gonna be hungry tomorrow, you know? Does this mean we'll need a better computer? Well, I will say the recommended specs for Borderlands 4 is my specs, which is bad. That's a really bad thing. Because the entire purpose of this computer was to be excessively powerful, so I wouldn't have to worry about it for like 5 years, and suddenly I have to worry about it. Recommended does not equal looks good nor runs good. No, recommended means looks good and runs good. Minimum means does not look good or run good. If recommended does not mean looks good and runs good, then that's just an optimization issue, which, you know, again, I expect from them, but let's not make that the norm. Let's not make that the expectation. What is TAA? Remind me. How's the run? Oh, it's certainly going.
But which one's the real me?
Why do they have to increase the detail? Kind of losing the bit. Yeah, so that's what I don't understand. Because looking at Borderlands 4, it's still very, like, cartoony and stylized, just like BL3. So why the fuck did they feel the need to use Unreal 5? I don't understand them. They confuse me so much. Candy, it's like... bad. I don't. It's like, there's just no way. It's not good. How many hours will the full run take? So, we did actually do the math there. And the estimate is that the successful run will take bare minimum 120 hours. That's the run where I beat it. So it's one life practice. Have you tried not? I did try to not, and then I failed at doing that. And so I wrote down where that happened, and by that I mean I forgot to write down where that happened. So, you know, we're really just hoping for the best all the way down. Oh, whoops, I was looking at chat. Not a great thing to do for this specific run. Anti-aliasing. Oh, okay. Smearing. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know this game has... No, I was wrong. I thought it had something like that. Gaming laptop, so it might be cooked. Anything you put on that laptop will be cooked if you try to run BL4 for sure. Recommended specs. Yeah, I mean, no, that's my recommendation for everybody is unless you are super confident in your PC, absolutely do not buy Borderlands 4 until you have seen people say whether or not it runs well. The other deaths? Yeah, one was from Deadlift, one was from Deadlift a second time in TVHM, and then I think I just died to, like, random mobs. Yeah, it was the Doll Jet Fighters. The Doll Jet Fighters really just took my lunch money. They didn't even ask nicely. Right, Revolver. Yeah, I guess if you get it on Steam, you do have the 2-hour refund policy. That is a really good point. Oddlitter, they were originally... I mean, in the first video, I do say it includes True and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. You know, I'm gonna hold on to that, actually. I'm gonna hold on to that. Like ray tracing. They did say, so like the Doom Dark Ages specs do specifically say that they require ray tracing. BL4 does not have that requirement listed. Doesn't have it listed. So at least there's that. At least there does not appear to be forced ray tracing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, Steam's 2-hour refund policy is pretty fucking nice, isn't it? I like Steam. $100K sub goal happening regardless. Yeah, it's a 100K sub goal. Yeah, I've been saying if I get to 100K before Borderlands 4 comes out, but what I actually meant was whenever I get to 100K, I'm gonna do it. I may have said it that way to be a little bit like, hey, there's a time limit on this. That was not necessarily accurate. I'm just gonna look and run the consoles. It'll probably be fine on console. I hope. To incentivize subs, gasp. I know. We're just lying to chat now? No, we're lying to YouTube viewers. There's a difference. That's pretty close. Yeah, I mean it's definitely too late to hit 100K before BO4 comes out, but I predict getting it in oh, what is it? I want to say October is when the prediction was. Can you stop running away? You stupid fucking coward. Now I can't see. Okay. Well, that was... I hated that. You know, people... One thing that I really wish... something that's in BL3 that I just wish was in every Borderlands game is... legendaries showing up on the minimap. It's just too nice.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Farming for drops or money or XP. XP is a nice bonus, but I'm going for a cryophobia, because in theory, it should make Felicity really easy. Bring back pearls. Yeah, they may as well. Like, in BL3, they had guns that had a mayhem level requirement. Why not just make them a different color? Just make them cyan, and then... like, those were pearls. They just weren't a different color. The sound cue is pretty nice. Oh, yeah, the sound cue is huge. Because it's great. I've been playing BL3 off stream. Oops. I'm probably fine. Somehow I am. Okay. But yeah, I've been playing BL3 off stream, and when I'm farming for a Hellwalker, I just open a chest and walk away from it because I don't care what's in there if it's not a legendary. I've never gotten a legendary from that chest, but I can just open it and walk away and never actually look at what's inside. I can just know based on the minimap, and that's amazing. Bosun, show your stupid little bald face. Okay. I despise this boss arena. It's not poorly designed, it's just, it's well designed in a very obnoxious way. I appreciate them giving lots of cover. I just wish the cover was for me, not for him. Yeah, I mean, that run isn't going to Mayhem 10. I just went to Mayhem 1 so that everything would scale, farmed up the max level, and then I was going to do TVHM that way. For the real run, I might just gear up and do TVHM at whatever level I finish normal mode, but... because I figured it would be better to just have a solid build that never gets underleveled. But now I'm not so sure. Farm Claptrap Nest? I don't want to farm the Claptrap Nest. I don't remember why I don't. I looked into it and decided I didn't want to. Did it rely on a glitch? Did that nest rely on a glitch or something? Or an exploit? Are you pro? I think technically. Only Only legally. It's a little cheesy. Yeah, I think that's why. I didn't want to... If it's like even remotely considered an exploit, I'm like, eh. I'll let them respawn without save quitting. I probably just won't even farm to 72. Wow. Bosun is really just a singy ass bitch.
Leadership. Come back, suckers.
But thank God he's dropped this same skin 15 times. How long have you been playing Borderlands? Since... I feel like the first time I played BL1 was 2010. Is the pre-sequel movement? Yeah, we're getting something similar in BL4, but... It's like we don't have a proper double jump, it's just... a, what is it? Like a glide? I don't know how I feel about a glide. I don't love floaty movement. It's very Destiny. Yeah, I do think it's funny that Destiny was known as a BL2, or, well, a Borderlands clone, and then Borderlands is copying them. Apparently, I've never even looked at... So is this summonable speeder? Well, I mean... That's not even remotely original to Destiny either, so... Well, maybe it's original to... Maybe it's original to Destiny, but... So many fucking games have that at this point. I don't even... Active! Hello! Double jumping in BO4? Oh, okay. So double jumping and gliding, because that'd be nice. Okay, I'm level 38. That's 2 levels above the next story mission. Significantly higher than is necessary. So I feel like instead of a cryophobia, I'm just gonna get a machine. A corrosive machine. And call it a day. Actually, I already have this fancy little shock machine, but I don't know.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
He attacked it, but not me. I'm sorry, FaZe. I'm bad at reading. Binge them all? That's so many.
Athena, can you tell the story again? I missed it. And can there be even more whoosh?
Why can't I skip cutscenes? Anyway, I appreciate it, Marvelous. Welcome to the stream.
Things that didn't happen.
The story isn't what it is. If you're gonna hang with the gronies, you gotta do things our way. Don't sit there and ask for Princess Flutterbutt!
But yeah,
How about here? Princess Flutterbutt.
L ads. Oof.
Okay. You ready?
As I'll ever be. And remember,
Oh, how do you farm the machine? Vendors and nothing else. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough money, do I?
Hey, Harold.
Yeah, at least I'm getting the cutscene out of the way.
What was it say? Urgent memory retrieval of the frag trap unit. You sly old fox, you. What do you want with my claptrap unit? I'm sorry, what was that? You're gonna have to speak up a little. Harold, let's not fight. What did the therapist say?
Rook boy, a little.
Ah, the 8 Swords is real? Digital omnipotence. Gimme.
What is this Jansom Jack cutscene? Well, you see, I don't fucking know. You think I pay attention to the story?
What, Harold? Leave it with me. I'll dig into it.
Why won't the Tacitor respond to Jack? Well, slight issue. Alright, let's see if these are on level. They are! That's exciting. Yeah, definitely don't need that. Or that. Okay, 40k. Is that gonna... It's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Okay, back to the bosun. This time... No, Toby, I have not died a few times. Don't fucking... Okay, yeah, I have. Well, Tyler, here's a question for you. Do you want it? Oh my god. I can't believe I out-healed that fire dot. Timothy's the best character in the game. What's your favorite Scran? I don't know if I know what that is. Know what Athena is? Okay, but like... Consider this. Timothy. Unless your forest saving for a good PC would be better. Well, what if he lives in the forest and has to move around a lot? You don't know his situation. Maybe portability is important. Move a lot? Oh my god, I was joking. Do you live in the forest? Most disliked Vault Hunter? Gotta be Gage. I feel like Gage is overhated. I don't think that Gage deserves no hate, but I do think it's excessive. Do you drop it or is that money? Oh, that's ammo. Ow. Consider this Athena. Okay, you make a good point, but unfortunately you make a terrible point. So I'm gonna have to disagree with you and say Timothy. Maybe I should move out of the forest and buy a desktop. Yeah, I guess forest people aren't inherently nomadic. Why are there so many enemies in here after killing the guy? Oh my god, did they just spawn infinitely? Why have they not done this any of the other times? I don't have enough ammo to deal with the... Oh wait, I have a boomicorn. Holy shit. Oh my god, what is happening? There's so many of them. Ow. More just showed up. I'm leaving. Yeah, Toby. Normal TVHM and UVHM. Okay, just fucking Christ. I'm going to go over here. And maybe they'll forget I exist. No, he's following me in here. I didn't know we could go this far. But also, thank you for the sub, Tobson. So, yeah, I guess they just spawn infinitely, and this was the one time I didn't stay in the room that long? What the fuck? This game's bad and I hate it. That is the only reason it's bad, though. Every reason that other people have said, stupid and dumb, it's because the bosun fight is bad to farm. And no other reason.
Warning, 0 atmosphere environment.
But which one's the real me? Jack here. How's the battle? Leadership. Good minion.
Steam Deck could pay BL4. Yeah, I was also questioning that. A glorified mobile console, like just a really fancy Game Boy to play Borderlands 4 seems a little much. Like that seems a little bit like that's not gonna work. Man, it's crazy that the Boomicorn will, like, do 0 damage. Oh, those guys are dead. Okay. It's crazy that the Boomicorn will do 0 fucking damage and then one-shot them the next time. Just some moonstones, no items. This farm kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like farming the bosun. Here's where you're wrong. Okay. Boomicorn only. I mean, it is good. I'm just not. I'm not good at using it. The worst part is aim assist actually makes the Boomicorn worse because I want to aim for their feet and it forces me to aim for their chest. You want Borderlands 2 VR? You were the first person in the world to want Borderlands 2 VR. I die there every time. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where that is. Is that the one where you need the stingray, or is that one of the other ones? One Moonzumi a deadlift. Oh, that one! That one! Right, that's what Regolith range is. Yeah, no, that one kills me too. Definitely not every time, but definitely too many times. Elden Ring barely runs on your Steam Deck. Yeah, Elden Ring can run on some pretty shitty setups, so that's a really bad sign. Alright, so here's what's fun. I have enough money for one machine. I need two.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't die. I need your business. Warning, entering vacuum.
Never game with VR. Would you recommend? Yeah, would you recommend? Oops. If I was Athena, I would have died there. Just saying. Just throwing that out there for no particular reason. I should not have taken the clones back. Oh. But right, people have asked how I died. See, the way I died in the past was, if I have the clones, I'm basically immortal. Except for not, but like kinda. If I don't have the clones, I die. And that's what happened. I ran into situations without clones. And then perished. So that's the rule. In the future, anytime I go into a situation at all, I have to have my action skill. Otherwise, it danger. Athena's fun? That's true. I was doing Athena Athena shield only, which I might go back to at some point. It was good times. It was fun. I don't remember how far I got. Oh, I got it to Felicity and then I stopped. Gun build? I would prefer to play as Captain America. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that's slow rocket speed, too. Maelstrom? Okay, that's fair. Oh my god, I could have been getting this every time. I forgot it existed. Whoa. This could be good. Gun damage. What does mine do? Something stupid? Marginal benefit is fitting. Cooldown rate could actually be pretty useful, but I will be right back. I'm back. Alright. So, do I have enough money to buy 2 machines? That's the question.
Quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
You know what? I might use the cooldown rate one. Because it gives me 3 points in winning.
Always open. Tell your friends, Marcus munitions.
I'll hold on to the gun damage one, though. I don't know what's better. Oh, Almond Joy, thanks for the sub. You're poor? I don't think I am anymore.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Here, let me just run through here, play around with the cryophobia a little bit. Holy shit. It's good. It's a good gun.
Your sacrifices of the program wasn't so crazy.
Man, this is really what the pyrophobia wishes it could be. Oh my god. Okay. To Concordia. You know what? I guess I only need the corrosive machine. I don't need another one. I got the shock one. I would like a cryo one though. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. If I get to if I get a cryo machine before I get a corrosive one, I'll get both. If I get a corrosive one first, I just won't get the cryo.
What you looking for?
Need rocket SDUs.
Don't come back now, you hear?
Also, I'm gonna hop on Loot Lemon real quick and see what my build could be right now. How are you still in the pre-sequel? Because it takes time. What do you mean? Did I use... Okay, I do have the shotgun. The shotgun wrist laser. I did put points in winning. I just need to figure out at what level will I be able to have the wrist lasers and the middle tree capstone, because that's when I'll respec. Right now I have all my points in the middle tree, and at some point I'm going to take a lot of them out. Wow, the tier 1s of the bright tree kind of suck. Oh my god, all of the skills in the right tree kind of suck. $37, okay. So I can get that now. So middle tree capstone. If one of my digi clones dies, I get a second wind. Jack just sucks altogether? No. Lies, fibs, and fabrications. Fuck. No, I needed that. Hold on. He's just a Juan Hunan. If only I knew what you were saying. Here's what I'll do. Boom. Perfect. And I don't know if this is the same bug as in BL2, but I do have to take off my class mod and put it back on. Human? Yeah, he got there eventually. His spelling is about as good as his opinions. It is what it is. Okay, $100,000. I think I need to... God damn it, I need to go farm for some more dollars. Like 2 more runs. 2 more runs here. Also, how many launcher bullets I got? Some. Hello, King Whooper. How's it going?
Give me another jack.
Okay, no one's here, which makes me think I didn't save quit. Sure didn't. His spelling is quit good. Oh, so true. Oh, rabbits, hello. Talking about a different war game. Yeah, YouTube chat's kind of been in its own world for a little bit. I've just kind of... I haven't been paying attention to what the conversation is for a while. Oh, I have the wrist lasers now. That's exciting. I immediately forgot I had those.
Good minion.
Laser pointers? Yes. Not as powerful as they are in normal mode, if you can possibly believe it, but goddamn, they are still strong. Okay, so I think I want $130,000. I am not gonna do the Claptrap DLC. I am going to go into the Claptrap DLC because it's got good vendors. Okay. That might be enough dollars. I doubt it. No, there's no way that was 20k worth. Okay, actually kind of close. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember I have these because it's so strong. It's a really solid opener.
One down, one up. Leadership.
You know, one thing that makes Timothy the best character is the fact that all of his clones get the same skin as his. So we can actually see that I chose the turkey head at all times. was a farm. Right now, I'm just getting Dalits, and then I'm gonna farm for 1 or 2 new machines, depends. Best shield in this game? I don't fucking know. Oh man. I don't know shit about this game. Okay. Time to... I mean, 2 of those were blue items, so surely... Surely... Why am I getting shot? Oh, wait. That's a good class mod. What the fuck? What's delegation? Oh my god, wait, that's an amazing class mod. Do these go that far? They do not go that far. I'm sure they got him. Okay. Jesus. Okay, 136,000 is more than enough. Hope we're excited for some good old-fashioned farming. Okay, good to know. When did you get the cryophobia? Like 10 minutes ago. It drops from the bosun, and I was farming him for XP. And for a cryophobia. Yeah, I'm actually thoroughly over-leveled for this next mission. Not even on purpose. I just needed money and XP. Or no, money and items. And it just kind of happened. So that's cool. Love that. That's the gunner ring. I keep getting the gunner ring. Where did you get level 38? Bosun? Bosun just gives a fuck ton of XP for some reason. He's still giving like 18k. That dumb bald bastard is good for something, I guess. Machine. Oh, cryo. There we go. 90. Fuck. Okay, so I don't have enough for a second machine. But since I have the cryophobia, I don't need a second machine. Let's go. Let's get it. Are we doing it, bosun? Just killing him. Nothing else, I swear.
So yeah, see that? Giant laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? I'll leave that thought there.
Kind of mean. Okay, in my defense, he was a little weirdo. I didn't like him.
Operational in a long time, but I can get it There'll be a console around here somewhere. Get me to it and I'll do the rest.
How much does money is power do? 0.25% gun damage per stack. That's pretty solid.
I've been thinking, now I'm free of
I just need dollars. The problem is if I save quit, those go away.
a new life betokens a new name. Felicity. It means happiness. From now on, I'm Felicity.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'd never break the 10 Commandments. Yeah, but like, is it even murder if he's a little weirdo and I want to kill him?
Okay, plug me in. I'll call the train. It might take a few minutes.
Like, does that count?
Okay, let's check out the factory and get things moving ASAP. We need mucho robot bodies if we're gonna retake Helios and save the day and stuff. Capiche?
If you really want to, I guess not. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Let's knock off Lovecraft stuff. I don't know enough about Lovecraft, but yeah, they look fucked up, so I guess that is kind of just the whole thing, isn't it? Isn't that the whole idea with Lovecraftian horrors? They're just like kind of uncomfortable to look at. You look at them, you're like, ugh. It doesn't actually, and I'm being 100% for real. Hell yeah, okay, I don't remember how I phrased it, so that question might actually mean... That answer might mean I'm not supposed to do murder, but I'm just making sure. I'm gonna believe that you're on my side here. Oh my god, I'm still getting so much XP from these guys. What level are they? 37? Oh, I feel scammed. I feel so scammed right now. What level is this mission? I thought it was level 36. It is. I've been lied to. This mission is absolutely not level 36 if the enemies are level 37. That is a lie, a fib, and Felicity's a bitch. Okay, that's not true. Felicity's great. It's not her fault that the game lied to me. I blame Randy. I don't think Randy worked on this game at all, but I blame Randy.
The door's jammed. Maybe some kind of manual override. We need another way in. Find a console and hook me up to it. I bet I can do something about this. Perfect. Just give me a
Spelled different. Yeah, I figured it'd be that. Sugar Wrath is something. Cthulhu would be so cool in real life. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Lovecraft really underestimated how much people would want to fuck the monsters that he made. Like, you can't tell. You know I'm right.
Push through here and find me a console to plug into so I can find out what's ahead. And kill me some.
There wasn't nearly enough of that in his stories. What the fuck? There's so many barrels. I hate how many barrels there are. Yep, open door. Yeah, might need to kill it. Probably don't need to. Look at how much money I've gotten. So much money is power stacks. It's great. The weirdest bug I've ever seen. Ow, fuck. Dude. What the fuck? Made a brand new character and it was level 38? The mission was level 38. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what you did to your Borderlands game, but I think it just thinks you're better at the game, you know? I feel like you should be flattered. So note to self, get to level 39 for this mission, even though it says 36. Or no, wait, 38 is fine.
I meant that rhetorically. I mean, you
Sorry.
Double friggin' trouble.
Good morning, Dominus. How's it going?
we've got a problem.
Eli, hello.
Being all fighty and feisty.
He was afraid of them rabbits? That, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, I'll be honest.
You're almost as good at Shady Jack as me.
I gotta get away from these guys.
Leadership.
I love it when the mission is just survive. It's the whole point. That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Should help a bit. I'll get this
Oh, no.
hopefully.
Kids, how's it going down there? Having fun?
Please no.
Keeping things on track with the whole robot army plan?
Yeah, we're carving a path using the tried and tested system called violence.
Hey, Chief, I'll see you soon.
Oh, that'll heal me. Pathologically phobic of so many things. Maybe Cthulhu... Hang on. Man, he was writing books. They were really just a cry for help. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that could be really good for the machine, but also... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go back through this tree now. Wait, what does this tree do? I never even looked at this tree. Oh. Oops. Didn't bother looking at that. That's probably fine. That does sound pretty good. Keep preparing for this until BO4 comes out. I mean, I'm just gonna do this until I'm done practicing, you know? Is there just a secret little torque that has decided to be a bitch? Yes.
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It was probably put there by scavs who used pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
5 deaths win. Whenever. Look, the bosun mission was rough, okay? It was not good, and I have the strategy moving forward. I don't know what it is. I gotta go back and look for it, but I distinctly remember thinking that there was a strategy, and I'm sure I'll remember what it was.
Charming. Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep out torps. Follow that cable. Let's see if we can shut it down.
All games back to back, and yeah, Benton. I've been calling you Benton forever, haven't I? Benton. Exactly 100% that. Yes.
These cables must be connected to a master fuse box somewhere. Follow them. They should lead the way out.
Wait, is that money? That's power.
Wrong guy, suckers.
But yeah, so I'm preparing for when BL4 comes out, because You know, the first challenge I ever did was beating the entire Borderlands franchise without dying a single time, and obviously if there hadn't another game I gotta do it again, and by again I mean for the first time, because I never really did it.
How did they get in? They're bloody everywhere!
Wow. That'll get the job done. Oh, why did I do that? It would have been okay, because I have the instant second wind ability.
Have helped run a scav
But that was quite foolish.
But that didn't stop me finding the explosive scraps of humanity discussed.
Getting a computer that can actually run it. Yeah,
The universe of
I barely do, but I do. The recommended specs are exactly what I have, minus the 8-core CPU, which I'm just gonna hope isn't actually important. Minus 6, and I don't know if that matters, but I'm just gonna really assume it doesn't, because I want it to not. Have I ever mentioned I don't know anything about computers? I don't know what that means. Feel 4 may do the same. I really wish it wouldn't. The only reason I can possibly imagine for it being this fucking intensive is if rendering massive areas like that is just fucked, right? And I super don't think it is. Just plug it in and play with no worries. I mean, this is Borderlands we're talking about. Some worries, potentially. But then again, probably not, actually. Probably not. And when you say only perk, you really do mean only perk. An art style that makes the game look good even with less detail, and they still fuck it up with Unreal Engine. That's what I'm saying, Baden. That's what I'm saying. It's like, these are stylized, cartoony graphics. Why did you go for a hyper-realistic game engine? You don't need the new and cutting-edge technology. You're not using it. You're not using the new cutting-edge technology. It's kind of like how I got a 6800X so that I could play Borderlands 2. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Bloody scavs will lick me when they realize I'm not what I say I am.
I mean, there was other reasons, but still, like, it was silly on paper. Absolute cinema. I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, here's the worst part. Here's the worst part for me. They've already made 2 games using Unreal 4. At least 2 games.
Oh, thanks so much. Feels like I'm
why are you changing it up for such an important title? I mean, I guess that is when you would want to change it up, but it just seems silly to me that you have almost a decade, not almost a decade, you have like, no, yeah, actually, almost a decade. Almost a decade of practice using Unreal 4, and suddenly you're like, Unreal 5 seems like a good idea.
Am I glad to see you? Here I was doing some
It looks the exact same as BL3? Yes.
cooking up when the scabs swept in, about to cut me up bad. When I persuaded them, I'm
37? I don't think that meets the minimum requirements.
Hey Jack,
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if that.
Sorry, bruv. Gladstone Katoa, D Division.
Actually, I don't know.
Division, that's where they hide all the brainiacs who work on all the super...
Alright, I'm not gonna buy anything and waste all my money as power. I'm gonna sell stuff.
The division greenlit me using the resources here. Why are you here? Well, Gladstone Katoa, I need to get back...
If selling stuff gave
laser on it from a bunch of looking dull military types. And if we don't, the moon's gonna go...
money as power, that'd be OP.
with it. You know, the usual.
Unreal 5 means that people have to upgrade their PCs. Yeah, and as far as I've heard, it means
Shouldn't you be somewhere more...
literally nothing else.
Jack wants to build a robot army driven by my AI, then retake Helios with it. I'm for
Yeah, Eli, and I can respect that. I don't personally mind BL3's art style. I just don't understand why they felt the need
Build robots.
to go from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5 if it looks the exact same as BL3.
Off the books project, correct?
Like, imagine if they went... Imagine if the pre-sequel used Unreal 4,
My prototype's almost done, but
but it would still look exactly the same as it does right now. You might think, but what was the fucking purpose? And that is the correct question to ask, and maybe there's a reason, I just don't know. Please tell me, is there a reason? Or is it as stupid as it sounds?
Install a military grade AI and pow! It should pump out combat...
You can't go much further.
How do you, man?
Exactly.
Old Felicity's here for.
Yeah, because that's the thing with cartoony graphics. If they get realistic, they're not cartoony anymore.
That's not what I had in mind.
Ooh, constructor, I like it. Nice. So, tech dude.
Randy's invested in PC parts. Is that like hard facts, or is this conspiracy theories that I'm honestly open to believing?
Yeah, totally. But first, you'll need to finish putting together the prototype. You'll need to get access to the main bot factory itself through the transportation gate. I'll monitor the systems from here.
Ruin the launch of every new Borderlands game? Not even. Wonderlands was fine. Well, from a hardware perspective, Wonderlands was completely fine.
By the way, last guy who double-crossed me has got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes in his stupid
Doesn't look
program.
anything like Borderlands. It looks the exact same as BL3.
Save the moon, and you seem like a stand-up guy. Plus, you're about to help me complete my life's work.
All those big companies are invested in PC parts. I mean, to be fair, if you just like invest in the S&P 500, you're invested in PC parts. Because Nvidia is like in one of the top 10 countries in America, or maybe the world. No, America. Alright. Hope it isn't bad. I thoroughly believe that BL4 will be an incredibly good game that is going to have issues completely outside of the game itself. For example, like these minimum requirements. Look, I have been very dismissive of people's worries with Borderlands 4 because they're like, the story's gonna suck. I'm like, it probably won't. Like, it's gonna be bad and cringe. It's gonna be $80. I'm like, it's not gonna be any of that shit. Come on. This one, this one's fair. This one's real. It's just, why would they do it this way? And I honestly am not. I'm not even opposed to believing what Rabbit said. Oh, split screen was cursed? Oh, okay. Is that why they're so big on saying that BL4 split screen is gonna be good? Because that makes sense. I didn't know that. Requirements on how people who played it said it was like Far Cry. Oh, I did hear that. Yeah, Gas Mask talked about that. The thing is, well, okay, so I don't know anything about Far Cry, like, at all. I just know that Gas Mask said that it was like Far Cry, but not in a bad way. Like, the good parts. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Could be horribly wrong there. But as for requirements of being like Far Cry, sounds like unnecessary bloat. That sound about right? Capture camps and climb radio towers now? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is actually yes. No joke, I think the answer to that is yes. Like, no joke, I'm pretty sure the vaults are essentially, you climb radio towers to get the coordinates and then go clear out a camp to get the piece. So, hey, I guess we're playing Destiny Far Cry as Borderlands 4. I'm down for it, I think, as long as it's good. Alright, I'm only using the shotgun for now because I need to save my sniper ammo. Because I can't buy sniper ammo because then I will lose my 85 stacks of money is power. The deadlift intro voice, call it one life jump scare. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just deadlift time. Parkour system. I don't remember the radio towers in BL3. I just played BL3. Actually, just got to level 72 so I can do TVHM in BL3. Grind the Forest and Tiny Tina DLC? But why? They give great XP? Yeah, but I mean, I probably won't need that. Yeah, I mean, they drop the B the same as Hunter Hellquist. They're very dangerous is the issue. They are a relatively fatal... Oh, there's the corrosive machine I was thinking about getting. 3 bees in 1 run. Okay, so there's only 2 trees, so I don't know how... You got 3 bees from 2 trees. That doesn't make much sense. Unless I just don't remember how many trees there are. Oh, there's 4. Okay. The first one... Oh, the full forest. Okay. The first one that you encounter does not drop the bee, though. That one actually cannot drop it, as far as I have been told. These guys are level 40. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, being level 39 going into this mission is actually correct. Is actually the correct number. That's so fucked. Does it still say it's a level 36 mission? Bullshit. Okay. Baloney. Unless they, for some reason, scale to my level, which I'm so confident they don't. Oh, I forgot about the blood fruit trees. Yeah, Arachnid, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, people often do tell me that it's a good idea to farm things that are just objectively dangerous. Any good movies lately? I've only been watching TV shows recently, and, good might not be the word I would use. I was watching the Tremors TV show, absolute banger, if I do say so myself. And then I've been watching Terra Nova. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no on that question. The unicorn is so bad at fighting flying enemies. Warwinds kill the trees really okay, no, I'm not fighting the trees. I'm just gonna... I tried to explain it, not fighting the trees. Bad idea. I will not be going for the grog, actually. So So yeah, all good there too. How did... What? What is happening with this damage? And then it one-shots him. I'm so confused by this. I'm so confused by this gun.
Badass up in here. Of course, bro. The scabs make it look way worse than it is. First thing we need to do is restore the main power. Head over to the breaker room and see what's what.
Have you considered farming the trees? You know, that is a fair point. I have not considered farming the trees.
Let's see if we can get you in through the window.
Trees are scary whenever you farm Hellquist. Yeah, honestly. I mean, here's the thing. Easy does not mean safe.
That security glass is vulnerable to cold.
Considered saving the trees? Well, I mean, I feel like not killing them is pretty equivalent to saving them, right? Farming Snowman DLC, there's no reason not to. Well, I mean, the reason not to would be that it's dangerous. I'll have to do a judgment call on that, because I don't know if it is too dangerous to not do it, or if it's worth it. Where is this last guy? Oh, he's on the stairs, okay.
Okay, the main breaker should be in this room. Just flip it on.
Give me level 15. I'm not gonna need good XP and loot in normal mode. I'm definitely not farming the snowman in normal mode. That's like... That's just thoroughly unnecessary.
Closer to saving the world. Okay, let's get down to
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try it in the practice run.
complete the eye part.
I'll try it in the practice run for sure.
I already have the process set up. We'll need the material from a few of the security bots.
Is it good for TVHM gear? Yeah, it'd be good for TVHM gear. So I'll try it in TVHM
The little buggers pack quite a punch.
for, you know,
Security officer looks over the main room and call them in.
just test to see if it's too deadly.
Scabs too, so be prepared. Next step, you'll need to destroy them in order to get their eyes.
Man, that just did not do damage. Actually, no, I take it back. It killed all of them. That's crazy.
That's the stuff. Get the rest.
Ow. Why are there so many badasses? Stop. Why? No, we're good. We're fine. I was never concerned. Cool. Use Salvador. I'm gonna use Maya. BL2 is so hard. It's just being on level, which hurts me. I mean, yeah, BL2 is not gonna be too hard. I don't think. Cloud kill, absolutely, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people telling me I should pick Salvador, and they aren't going to realize that all of the things that make Salvador good are not the things that I'm going to be worrying about. Like, Salvador really outshines everybody once you're in, like, OP levels, which I'm not going to be doing. How much coffee will you consume during the run? Oh, several. Several coffee. Salvador also has a very slow start. very bad normal mode compared to Maya. Yes, Rabbits, exactly. Exclusively because of broken guns. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, no, it really just is. Salvador is not good in normal mode compared to Maya. And normally that doesn't matter. But considering I will have already beaten 2 playthroughs of Borderlands 1 and 3 playthroughs of the pre-sequel, I'm not going to take risks on fucking normal mode. If I were doing OP levels, I would absolutely pick Salvador, though.
This is what we're building.
I might still pick Maya, actually. I have no fucking clue.
It'll pump out a lot of robots, enough to make the difference against
A crazy sponsor for this run? It's a weird ask.
like a dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
It's possible. I don't have anyone to talk to about that at the moment, but I have considered reaching out and being like, hey, you want to sponsor like 40, like a whole year worth of streams all at once?
Good to be rich.
Because that'd be pretty massive. Because like Gas Mask has instant gaming,
This is really happening.
and he
My old professor said I'd never amount to anything, but she was
you know, they just sponsor his streams pretty much, right? I don't remember exactly what he said that structure is.
Wondering about this installation.
Well, Gamer Subs goes exclusively.
It takes
I don't know if I
longer, but it's the
should
same
say
thing,
that,
only
actually.
much less terrifying.
exactly how much less terrible.
It's probably fine.
It's the difference between brain surgery and
Gamer Subs
sex.
is purely affiliate marketing, which means that if I were sponsored by Gamer Subs, Gas Mask would.
Now we need to attach
Me and Gas Mask would essentially be competing for who uses each of our codes. So unironically, I would be a bad friend if I was sponsored by Gamer Subs. Also, it would just be like shitty to do in general.
turrets just need to be calibrated.
I can help prepare the targeting systems.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that.
I need some heroes.
Raid Shadow Legends, they
Then if the turrets work their magic,
they don't pay enough, I'll be honest.
the turrets need to get the kills, not you.
The amount that they would have to pay to get me to be sponsored by them is more than they're willing to pay me.
Kills are scarce. Turrets need to finish them off, or they won't calibrate.
Granted, it's an unreasonable number because I don't like them. But, you know, there is a number.
One down, one up. I completed a challenge. I mean, yeah, go me.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to be letting the turrets do this. If any raid bosses do any DLCs in any other game. I'm probably going to do a Wonderlands run as a victory lap, and if I beat that, then I'll start doing other shit, I guess. I don't know. I haven't thought it through. I feel like we can get to the end and then decide. The scummiest company that you would realistically let be your sponsor for a reasonable price. I feel like Raid Shadow Legends is the absolute limit to where I'm like, I don't actually know. The number they would have to give me is unrealistic for them to ever give me, but if they threw out the number, I'd be like, okay, fuck it. Damn, I'm sure my audience will understand. And if they don't, then whatever. But yeah, something like is BetterHelp still a thing? Because I've heard not great things recently about them. I don't know if they shut down, but yeah, that one's like, it doesn't matter what number you say. No thankies. Sure is? Oh, great.
Not this time.
Dude, this mission's gonna suck in TVHM, isn't it? Oh wait, no, there's no health regen. Ow. Didn't love that. Those turrets aren't killing anything. Yeah. Yeah. I think I actually do have to help this time. In normal mode, they just kind of had it under control. Not anymore. Well, this works, though. Oh, we're onto the badasses? Not yet. He just say some unkind things. Yeah, because they're just... I've heard some people have had good experiences, but in general, they are not good. Ads will never make me buy their product. Well, I mean, I've just heard it's not even a good product. Come on, turrets. There's two very weak guys here. Just okay. AI organizer ads. AI isn't gonna help fix that. It could. It might. You don't know. You might know. So tired of AI ads. Yeah. Alright, everybody, come back. Please. Oops.
Calibration's almost finished. Just a few more readings to go.
Damn it. I feel like this strategy was working. Oh my god. Seems like everyone says they don't want AI and then it keeps appearing in more places. No, I feel like it's just the people that do want AI are keeping their mouths shut about it because everyone's gonna bully them about it. Okay, did it. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's fine until you put it in everything. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like AI is fine if it's helping people. It's not okay if it's replacing people. It's just really unfortunate that literally the first thing people tried to do with it was replace like artists, and you know, now there's a lot of people who are like, AI bad, and that's the end of that. And I'm like, but what if it do good thing?
Not sure I want to move in.
Right. The legs are in the other lab. There's still a
Scammers, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Get him into the crane system.
I think BL4 will have any unique rarities. I hope so. I like unique rarities. Only use I found for AI is answering very simple questions about programming and math. Yeah, it's good for answering questions that are hard to just like quick Google search, but it's also wrong a lot. So, like, be great far in the future. Worried about the near future. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like it's gonna be bad before it's good. I think a lot of that comes down to like we're dumb. I hope pearls are coming with them, because, I mean, look, good guns are going to come with those raids. Whether or not they are a different color does not affect how good the items are. So just make them another color. It's fun. I like, my brain like when new color mean good thing. Anybody who says they don't want pearls, I think what they mean, and I could be wrong, but I don't think I hope not. I don't like being wrong, but I think what they mean is, they don't want pearls because pearls are just gonna be bad. It's like, that's not inherently true. That's up to the developer to be good at their job, which, you know, fair concern there, I guess. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Yeah, Dodo, for sure. And it's like that's been an issue since the fucking Industrial Revolution, and we just have not figured out a solution to it, I don't think. Am I dead here? No, of course not. I'm too good at the game. Horrible for the environment. That's new. That's a new one I didn't know about. It forces casual players to feel like they have to grind super rare drop just to play at the end game. Joe, that's already true in every single Borderlands game. The color is just different. Like, that's not new. That's not remotely new. Consumes a ton of water? What the fuck? What? Well, I didn't know that. People need to drink that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Okay, plug me in.
Rainbow guns? Probably not rainbow guns.
This body feels strange. Arms.
I get, yeah, no, Dodo, that makes sense.
What it's like to be human. This is the worst.
All right, let's see.
Bring back glitch weapons. That would be cool. Streaming video ain't cheap. Hang on, guys. Am I secretly or not so secretly terrible for the environment right now? Probably.
Oh my, I'm getting hot everywhere.
You know, this, I feel like this is one stupid part of the TPS story. Felicity is a military AI. Why is she so squeamish about combat? Like, that's literally what she was designed for. Cool. Make them obtained like serifs? Yeah, I could get behind that. I don't like tubby farming, I'll give you that, but if it's from raid bosses, then I'm okay with that. That's cool.
Not bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into puddles.
I did, didn't I? Everything's lost like tears in a puddle.
Ship pilot / manager. She did specifically say that she is a military AI.
Humans ever tried talking to each other? I feel dirty.
But I do think you're right, she was more of a ship pilot than manager. Like, I guess she never got her hands dirty directly. That could be it. Like, she was there when people were getting killed. She just wasn't the one doing the killing. Oh my god, this dude.
I didn't enjoy doing that.
Military grade. No. Nope, they specifically say she is an AI designed for the military. Designed to do military tasks. She worked for the doll military. Like, that was her role before she met the bosun. Badly designed AI, I guess.
Detonate. Stand back.
I think actually specifically it said combat AI. What was the exact words they used? Because I think it was combat AI. Let me read the mission description. Let me read the previous mission description. But super doesn't say it. Alright, that's lame.
God, awesome.
Only handled logistics? Yeah.
Instructions don't
Yeah, Tubby, I think you're right about that. Just
go through testing in the
shot lasers at ships.
We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
Being turned into an anime waifu isn't good for the mental health. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be. But if anything, that'd make her more comfortable with murder. I would assume. She also, like, minutes ago... What? The hot... Fuck, okay. I think I accidentally hit the Windows key and it just refused to close. Yeah, she also minutes ago said that, all scavs deserve to die, basically. Those weren't her exact words, but they may as well have been.
Program wasn't so crazy. Contact, suckers.
Okay.
1%, suckers.
Wait, there's a guy in there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot my own hard rule of don't open that fucking door.
Go get 'em, boys.
And of course I already killed the, other guy in the room. Okay.
Do well. You're making me look bad.
Oh, maybe the cryophobia is a little required.
Looks like the prototype is on
Don't get into Do you think you'll need to practice BL3? I practiced BL3 off stream, and yeah, I can wing it, turns out. I did die 3 times, but all 3 of them were to cliffs. And 2 of those cliff deaths were because of a bug. Like, Typhon's AI bugged out, and I thought I could get to him, and I couldn't. So, you know, won't do that again. And then the other one I got a little ballsy fighting Grave Ward and fell a little bit. So I won't do that either. What is there to practice? Really just making sure that it is as easy as I think it is. And the answer is yes, it is as easy as I think it is.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Whole series without dying sounds rough? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay. 21 shots sounds like a fun night, but also like plenty of ammo.
Couple of days at the absolute most.
But before we do that, I will be right back. I've returned. Ahoy.
Sarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then.
You are number 3. You have yapped the whole. Who's number 1?
This is the only way. Vault Hunter.
Jack could have waited those extra days. Honestly, I feel like from a writing perspective, man, do you think the writers intended for it to seem like they could have waited or they couldn't have waited? Pretty much any system they make? Yeah, pretty much. Never played Flak. Yeah, it doesn't matter a whole lot. Flak's pet, whenever you go into fight for your life, yeah, it's a perk you have to get, but at like level 12, you get this. Your pet will come over and give you second wins. Your pet reses you. So... yeah, Flak just is free.
Stuff. Anything that can help us in a fight. Trash the rest. Felicity, I'm sorry.
All of the other characters have their own way of being broken. Remember me? Yes. AI res mechanic on BL3 is so nice. Yeah, and it's like sometimes it just kind of doesn't work and the pet is stupid, but in those times... Alright, let's see how this goes. In those times, I could usually just get a second win on my own.
What? She's still in there? Look, we need that thing intact. Disable it, but don't destroy it.
Ow. Why is that not hitting the drone? What the fuck? The sad thing is I got this specifically for the Felicity fight. Okay, that's better a little bit. Okay, maybe Corrosive Machine is the play then. Okay, can't deal damage to her all of a sudden. Oh, suddenly can, but the crit isn't working. Did it break? Did I break the game? Ow! I did for a second. Okay.
You're all just scabs to me now, and now you unleash my true potential.
This isn't even my final form. That's what Felicity sounds like to me right now. Yeah, once again, just I'm shooting and sometimes my bullets do nothing. What's that about? I can't crit, so I'm just gonna blast. I'm very confused by this fight right now. Okay.
Gladstone, I'm trying.
Oh, man.
But the AI is fighting me. We'll have to fully disable it before I can gain control.
Man, that dialogue came in at a very interesting time.
Okay, not bad. But you know what? Appearances do matter. They need a little
Do you
more.
think things would have gone differently if Jack didn't kill the scientists? Yeah, I feel like if Jack didn't kill the scientists, then Roland, Moxie, and Lilith wouldn't have... Well, because they still wanted to stop him because Moxie didn't trust him.
That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Should I go ahead and start creating more? Yeah, you bet your ass. You know what? Come to
Ooh.
think of it, other stuff.
A new machine that is worse, somehow.
Too. Let me get that down.
Accuracy's better, more freeze damage.
More Hyperion weapons.
It's a higher level, but it's worse.
Back to Moxie's, we'll get you
That's
geared up
cool.
and ready for the big fight.
Oh boy, I get my laser now. Hit detection is different, and I mean... so what I think was happening is the reflector eye was up, it just wasn't showing me. That's what it felt like was happening. But, I don't know, just... I think the Felicity fight is just janky. Moxie's plan was already in place before she did... Yeah, exactly. Is there any part of the story that still gets to me? I don't think so. No, I think I just hate everybody.
Here's where it gets fun.
I stashed some loot away.
Nah, but
Guess this qualifies. Help yourselves.
Felicity is... But would Roland and Lilith have gone with it? Yeah, I think they still would have. I think they were already on board. Huge. Great. I love this. I'd even killed them. Could have had the scientists work for him under the threat of airlock. Well, I mean, he thought one of them was a spy. So... Actually, he thought there was a small chance that one of them could have been a spy, which is... It's like, we get it, game. He's the bad guy. No, actually, I think that was a pretty good moment showing his character.
Robot army, it's time to get back to Helios and turn off that death laser.
Roland and I will head up with you guys and provide support. And I'll be cheering you on from the cozy confines
Of this cantina.
I don't know how hairy things have gotten up there, so be prepared for anything. Let's go. We'll fast travel up there first. You follow behind.
Oh god. The loud-ass fast travel. Okay, what level is my stuff? 38. That's fine. This mission is going to be 39, which means it's actually going to be like level 50 or some shit. Yeah, just the main story. No DLCs or end game. Alright, cover your ears.
We don't shut that laser down soon. We can kiss this whole moon goodbye.
See you on the other side, kiddo.
What she said.
Let's be heroes.
Okay, I managed to get away from it before it was too loud. Include stuff like TVHM. Well, I am currently in TVHM. Yeah. TVHM and UVHM. Why did they make NPC teleport so loud? I don't think they remembered to balance the audio. I think those teleports are the same volume no matter what your volume is set to. That's my hypothesis. Hardest boss in the series? If we're just talking like bosses I'll have to do for this challenge,
I think we're on the other side of Helios.
Crap. Looks like the fast travel split us.
honestly the Sentinel, I feel like.
Get to the Eye of Helios command center, shut the laser down without damaging it, save the moon, and be hailed as a hero forever. Sound good? Of course it does.
Yeah, these enemies are level 40. So here's my issue. I don't want to lose my money as power stacks. But I also don't want to be under-leveled. If I save quit, I lose the stacks. Save quit the farm for XP, right?
What the hell are you doing? I fired you! And you'll be thanking me once Helios is back in Hyperion hands. What have you done to the station? The color scheme is all... red and black were a little grim.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to...
Anyway, can't fire me, sucker. You already did. Later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it like this. I need to not die.
More or less in one piece.
Why are there so many badasses? I can't slam. There's too much gravity here.
Alright, cool. I'll meet up with you later. We can talk
Okay.
some more then.
Wilhelm hardest boss. That's true. You know, if you're living in backwards land, fucking got him. Hardest boss to die at? Oh, yeah, for sure. So here's a question. Is it better to lose all these money's power stacks and level up to be a little more survivable, which I probably won't be all that survivable? Or is it better to just keep the stacks for the increased damage and kind of hope for the best a little bit? I think as long as I play safe, I should be okay. I just noticed that guy's name said Glacial. Probably a little ice resistant. Master Key's the worst design boss. I've genuinely never fought him. Okay, so 0.25 per stack means for every 100 I get 25%, which means I'm coming up on 50% increased gun damage. Just permanent. Like, that's kind of not a small number. When I get the UVHM, man, I'm gonna have to just beat UVHM without save quitting a single time. That'll be fun. Because I'll just have so much money as power. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what they just did to me. Fuck. Why are there still more guys? No!
But which one's the real me? Don't do too well. You're making me look bad.
Okay. Hoping for the best is kind of what we do here. That is true. I mean, look, you can never underestimate the power of hoping for the best, as we all know.
One down, one up.
Ow! Fuck! How do you feel about Spider-Man? Probably... probably the best,
Oh, she's locked the power.
you know,
Helios. We shut down the
bug-themed superhero. I know technically spiders aren't bugs, but, like, fucking, yeah, they are.
the defenses from there. God, I hate this chick. They've breached Helios. Intensify firepower. Oh, hell. She's focusing the laser.
Why didn't she do that from the start? Why did she wait until now to focus the laser?
Authorization required, please.
Oh, maybe you can get a claptrap to authorize you. There should be one nearby. And, sorry in advance.
Hello, I am a CL4P.
Stop talking. I just need a door opened.
Okay, I shall lead the way.
How do people feel about the skill money is power? Because I feel like it's really good. But I could see people being annoyed by it even more than they are by, like, Anarchy or something. Claptrap, I'm waiting for you. Not the other way around, you dumb bastard. What does it do? Anytime you pick up money, you get a stack, which increases your gun damage by 0.25%. But if you spend money in any way, you lose all of your stacks.
I'll have it open in no time.
You like the part where money becomes power? I think that's most of it.
The door's locked. I can easily open
So basically, I just can't buy ammo anymore. Or save quit.
and open.
Where are we at now? Somewhere. Maybe.
Run, go get him, boy.
Ginger snaps. Guess I'll have to start over.
God, you're super stupid. Your sacrifice is a.
Can this guy stop running in circles?
Look, it's snowing.
Just stop screwing around, you idiot.
Warning, wind speeds exceeding nominal values.
Looks like I created a snow tornado.
Of course it isn't.
I can't understand a word that any of them are saying.
I'm ready to turn off fuse box. Follow me.
I'm so sick of you.
How would things be if Jack was never born?
I think I got it. Somebody use the scanner, please.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess Hyperion would just be a little less competent at taking over the world.
Subject is a
Never gone into that skill tree. That's fair. I really, honestly, I just have it for merger.
Oopsie daisy. I may have messed up.
Because the wrist lasers are kind of insanely strong, and I just wasted them to demonstrate them, and I didn't expect the enemies to show up.
My girlfriend's name is Tana.
Activate scanner. I've probably got it right this time.
Jack here. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
access denied. Scans reveal subject is a racist hot dog.
What are you looking at, mustard sniffer?
Darn. I was sure the racist hot dog workaround would do it. Well, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, Blue, you always have chat with you. Whether you like it or not, we're always here.
Terminal
Watching.
door.
Waiting.
No.
More story on
Oh, gee. I don't know about that. Integration can be kind of dangerous.
Do it or I'll kill you.
Okay.
Waiting and watching. Yeah, the second best song from Phineas and Ferb. Alright, am I gonna have access to the Nakayama side quest now? Because...
Oh, you made it. Great. Do me a favor and turn on that.
I don't want to save quit, but I have to go do the whole... the scientist stuff. I gotta go do the R&D mission, and I don't know if I want to do that one yet.
For now, I need you to take that claptrap you found and plug him into the security terminal. He can lower the defenses leading to the Eye of Helios laser.
Well, the claptrap died, sir. Me. I mean, whatever. Dead. Sir.
Favorite Borderlands robot? Oh, probably
Swear to God, if I ever become
the third claptrap that opens a door for you in Borderlands 1. But I feel like the best song in Phineas and Ferb is I Ain't Got Rhythm. Like, that's gotta be the best one, right?
Dad, my team's been down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
Sorry, Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault hunters, get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the eye.
God, I'm smart.
Backyard Beach? Maybe there's just too many good songs. Okay, so it looks like I don't have the side quest yet. I gotta do R&D first. And this mission is... level 39. It's entirely possible that the... It's entirely possible that the missions, once you're in TVHM, scale a little better. Well, I probably shouldn't have fast traveled here. All the songs are the best. True.
One down, one up. Who needs a hero? Good minion.
Here's a thought, Servitor. Why don't you just not destroy the moon and kill hundreds of innocent people? Hundreds now to save, millions later. And my name is Zarpedon. Tunstina Zarpedon. Tunstina Zarpedon.
Okay,
You must have been super popular in high school.
How's it going? It's going okay. I haven't died today. That's improvement compared to the last stream.
I'll give you something to shoot at. That's back.
Turns out I remembered how to play Borderlands games. Some would say learned for the first time. Those people are wrong and mean. Yeah, okay. And by that I mean I remembered how to wait for my action skill to come back before running into dangerous situations. Except for right now where I'm doing the opposite of that, but I wouldn't focus on that. Don't worry about it. Swampy did a great job. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Be careful, the Torks broke out of their cages. Kill those Torks so we can talk. Now that I think about it, I do remember Gladstone. He helped set up R&D on his own. Hired the team all by himself, made a lot of pretty cool stuff. He's a decent enough guy.
Man, I hope we get Torx back in BL4.
Helios, but I need some help.
Yeah, open the door. Alright, next mission is level 41. Fuck. Okay,
Stop saying you're sorry, kid. It's fine. Really.
musician.
Not sorry.
Dan did Dr. Doofenshmirtz before. Oh, yeah, okay. So Dan is the one I'm familiar with. Cause dude's kind of a legend. Where are the worst spots in the game other than the car jumps or Veins of Helios? I mean, you just named the two worst spots. No, it's just the entirety of the Bosun mission is kind of the worst. Alright, so it is feeling like I'm gonna have to get rid of all my money as power stacks and just restart them. I feel like if I go this way, it'll be faster.
Go get him, boys! Kill some bad guys. Kill them. Good minion. One down, one out. Good minion. Long shot, suckers.
Spin-off game for Borderlands. I kind of want to have a Borderlands spin-off game that's just like Tina running a game of bunkers and badasses, and you're playing as the character in the campaign, like Assault on Dragon's Keep, but like a whole game based on that with more D&D aspects. I got good news for you. Oh boy.
Who's using this terminal? Give me your authorization code. Who is this?
Isn't that just Wonderlands? Yeah, I want them to make Wonderlands 2.
Hey! Oh my god. You look like him. You look beautiful. All troops converge on the detention center. We have a breakout. Oh god, they're gonna kill us all! Just defend me while I upload this message. So long as Jack receives it, I will.
Ow. One of those melee weapons. I'm pretty sure it's hard confirmed that they are not keeping Wonderland's melee weapons. That's not good. Do I have rocket launcher ammo? Nope.
I'm uploading the message. Just hit the transmit button.
Why don't you hit the button? Oh my god.
Message from Professor Nakayama to Jack.
Thanks again for. Oh, God! No, thank you.
Been forever, and I still haven't gotten a reply from Jack. Maybe he needs to know.
But yeah, I feel like the melee weapons were solid. I enjoyed them. A lot of people super didn't like them, and I don't understand why.
Be some paint in the claptrap servicing station.
You know, because it's like, if you don't like the melee weapons,
Ask it to draw
That's okay. You don't have to use them.
Yellow's his favorite color.
So not wanting them added in the first place just seems a little weird to me. Nakayama questline Bled. What the fuck is wrong with you, York? He's the greatest character in the entire franchise.
After the robot makes the painting, Jack will walk by it every
I can't believe you would say something so disrespectful and blasphemous.
their digital lives at a computer. Thank the almighty robot policeman. I'm not stuck at a desk like these jokers.
That one, he's not busy. He can create my masterpiece.
Just draw Jack looking pretty or something. This is all really weird to me.
Aw, I wanted to dance.
Thought that was Brick. No. Okay, it's TK and Wainwright kind of tied, and then Nakayama, and then
Claptrap painting. It looks
Brick.
like a skag dry humping a vending machine. Nice color though. I'll get it washed off later. He doesn't understand. Let's send him some flowers. Go find a few I've planted around the station.
Mr. Torg. My problem with Mr. Torg is he is only ever in the game. That's not where I wanted to travel to. He's only ever in the game at the worst spots. You know, like the Campaign of Carnage kind of sucks. I don't like it, at least. His whole section of Assault on Dragon's Keep is exactly the section I wish was removed from Assault on Dragon's Keep. And
Planted these flowers.
Waddle Gobbler's gotta be the second worst headhunter, right?
We'll need. Just leave them outside of Jack's office.
That does make him a badass. That doesn't make him a fun guy to be around, though, is the issue.
Wonderful. He'll have to acknowledge those. He can't miss them. He'll finally know.
Wasn't even around that long. Well,
Fire hazard. Flowers blocking entrance to office. Please immolate flowers to prevent fire hazard.
What? No.
zone thing in BL3 as well. Oh, okay.
Who the hell's been defacing my station? Show yourself. It's me, sir.
Oh, wait. It's like a slaughterhouse? Oh, no, it's not. It is the slaughterhouse. The bandit slaughterhouse, isn't it called? Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, that place also sucks. I mean, maybe I just don't like it. I don't know how people feel about it in general. Yeah, I was a certified slaughter hater. Fun and nice. Yeah, I liked them. I like TK a lot. Slaughter ship 3000? Oh, wow, okay.
Holograms active. Just got 25% more hands-on. Good minion.
Sounds even worse, not gonna lie.
I did it! Okay, walking away now in fear for my life.
Torg DLC is the shittiest final boss loot pool in any Borderlands game. Yeah, isn't it just the slow hand? Which is, like, not bad, but not... definitely not good. I don't think anyone's gonna go that far. Slaughter Star? Oh, you were pretty close.
Sorry, I skipped lunch. I've shut down the trash compactor's hourly crushing. You'll be fine. Whoops. Did you fall? Probably should have warned you.
Okay.
I was so scared for you. You've got a lot of empathy. Basically a superpower.
The vault gives mostly shitty greens. Yeah, it doesn't have any uniques in the vault, right? Granted, that's pretty standard for vaults in this series.
You've earned it, and he really likes both of us, so...
You know, the only vaults in the entire Borderlands franchise that give anything good is Borderlands 1 Enhanced Edition. And that's it. It's the only one. I mean, like, the Warrior gives the conference call, like, 1 out of every 10 billion kills. But that's it. So that's not great. Don't love that. The Impaler and the Leech? Get out of here. Pre-sequel might give something good. I don't fucking know.
I hear you! Identify yourself or I will continue to be terrified!
Wrong jack, suckers! Sorry I almost killed.
Okay.
No.
Okay, Tails doesn't count. Tails doesn't count. In New Tales, it gives them an immortality gem. That's definitely the best vault reward of all time.
Back up! Give me back up! One down, one out.
Okay. Goodbye, money is power. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get ammo. Are there not ammo vendors in here? Who has an office without ammo vendors? TPS Vault. Yeah, TPS Vault's not bad. Rip stacks. Yeah, but I need the XP.
No questions asked. Lovely. Farewell, friend.
ZX1? I thought ZX1 was a Zarpedon drop. I guess I'm misremembering. But nothing can beat Borderlands 1 Enhanced Edition, because the vault is just like, fuck it, any legendary in the game can drop here, I guess. Have fun! Stop complaining about the destroyer, please. It's pretty much what that seemed like. Oh, from both. Oh, okay. Isn't that like the worst laser in the game? What the fuck did I not hit that entire time?
Leadership!
Full. I didn't sell things. Gosh darn it. It's kind of bletch. Yeah, it is a little bletch from what I've heard. I love spawning with a rocket launcher in my fucking hands. This game is bad. Am I the only one who forgets that there are rocket launchers in Borderlands 3? Like, I was playing and I'd find a rocket launcher and I was like, oh yeah, that was an option.
Pay for capitalism. Don't die. I need your business.
BL4 in the mind. Yeah, that too. BL3 has some insanely broken launchers. Oh, I would never know. 43%? What a weird number. All legendary Meridian class mods. Iridian, okay, I was confused.
Go get 'em, boys!
Oh, hey, I got the, thing. The torrent. That's not very good. I don't even know what weapon slot I would put that in.
Your sacrifice is appreciated. More handsome.
Also, what level am I trying to get to? Probably 42. Because the R&D mission is level 41. But, knowing this game, that's a gosh darn lie, and it's actually level, like, 4 billion.
Leadership. Hello there.
Grinder fodder? I don't even use the grinder. Oh, another one.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Neither of them corrosive, though. That's all I need. I just want corrosive. Oh, hey, it's the little gas mask. Hello. How's it going, Mr. Gas Mask?
Full body scanners might take unflattering pictures of all scanned employees.
Oh my god, is that an Omar emote? Hold on. It is. I didn't know you had Omar emotes now. That's great. Oh, hey, a new machine. A level 37 machine? What the fuck, game? Hold on. Meg is level 41, dropping level 37 items? Who signed off on this? Channel points are Omar coins too. Yeah, that's almost as good as Dalits, but... I'm glad that the legacy of the subathon will always live on. Still better levels than BL1. Yeah, but BL1 doesn't matter because if you have a like level I'm just not going to address that. If you have a level 1 gun, it'll still work at level 500. In this game, if it's even 1 level under-leveled... Actually, this game is better than BL2 when it comes to level scaling. But like in BL2, if your gun is 2 levels under-leveled, you're going to feel it. Scaling at 39 means 37 is minimum, and because it's level... Oh, scaling at 39 because the boss is level 41. Right. Good. Is that a boomicorn? No, just a... whatever that is.
Money is power.
Isn't there a glitch in this area to make it easier? I have no fucking clue. But you think I would do a glitch? Who do you think I am? The percent per level for TPS? No. I super don't.
I'll give you something to shoot at.
I don't know anything about this game, actually.
Tossing grenade.
That was almost a pretty good grenade. Shrub, that's a good question. TPS is easy compared to BL2. That's a wild statement that you just said. I would have to personally disagree with that in just so many reasons.
Leadership.
But maybe it's just because I think BL2 is secretly really easy. That's a good grenade. Holy shit. I appreciate the grinder, and you should too. I just hate the grinder. It's too icky.
Welcome to the money zone.
CEO of all CEOs, class mod, UVHM. If you're good for the rest of the game, turn to class mods. Well, that's good. Yeah, I will say my plan is to at the end of TVHM just gear up, get everything I need, and then never get a new piece of gear for the entirety of UVHM. Ideally, that will be possible. I don't know how many times I will level up from the beginning of UVHM to the end. Just hoping it's the number is small.
Multiply the prettiness. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Wrong jack, suckers. Grenade out. Just got 25% more handsome.
5 to 7 times? That doesn't sound right. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually 2. Like I level up 2 times. Or no, sorry, 3. I meant 3.
Double up. And the world just got 25% more handsome.
Assuming you don't skip enemies. I mean, I'm not gonna kill every enemy I see, but also it's dangerous to run past enemies. I say that because in Borderlands 2... In Borderlands 2, also, yeah, Car, only a fucking crazy person would even think about using the whatever you just said. The fucking Wanderlust or Unforgiven, never even heard of those. But anyway, in BL2 One Life, they finish UVHM at like level 52, or 53, I don't remember which. But, you know, I guess we'll find out that I am going to be testing that.
The money zone.
The biggest issue is... No, it probably won't be an issue. Finishing pre-sequel with gear at level 50 is gonna be something. Which game are you most worried about? Honestly, BL4. Because, like all the other games, I kind of know what's up. I know I need to play the pre-sequel first because it's the one I'm the worst at. BL3 easy peasy. But yeah, BL4 could very easily be just absolutely fucked. Ooh. Oh, I didn't look at what the bonus effect on that was. Grenades thrown while airborne have a chance to not consume ammo. What? What was the chance on that? 37? That's like almost a third. Most of my TBS deaths are from that one jump near the start. Weirdly, I have not had any cliff deaths. I have exclusively had I forgot that combat is a thing. Crazy drop for doppelganger. Well, I mean, I'm not doing the grenade build. Like I don't have the grenade skill, and I probably won't. But I do like me some grenades. Where is that grenade skill? Is it here? Yeah. That's crazy. That's not the skill though. Where's the Digijax throw grenade? Oh, there it is. Throw a copy of your grenade. Okay. Never mind. It just... Never mind. Over 50%? That's crazy. But yeah, man, I know like fucking nothing about this game. My goal with these practices is for the games that I don't understand well, which is just BL1 and pre-sequel really, is to just find a solid set of like instructions where I don't need to learn anything about the game. I'll just be able to function without any knowledge of the game. I feel like that's the smart way to do this. Because learning is for nerds. Sorry, gas mask, no offense. Oh, fuck, Colt. Yeah, I forgot to respond to that. I might do Mayhem 1 just to get enemies to scale in normal mode, but other than that, nah. Yeah, Vault Hunters planned would be Lilith, Maya, Timothy, Flack, Vex. Wait, did I accidentally just infinite glitch? Okay, I did not infinite glitch. I don't even remember how to do the infinite glitch. I know it's not hard. TPS freeze element with Aurelia as sniper was easy. Yeah, no, Aurelia is definitely solid. If she was a little more survivable, I would probably pick her for this. But Jack just chooses to not die. Except for the times where he dies, and those times are no good.
I mean, money is power.
Okay.
Let's double the doubles. Good minion. Handsomeness. Your sacrifice is
Okay. Nailed it. Got the drop. It's level 37 and not corrosive. That's just tragic. Absolutely unfortunate. Well, I guess it's time to go to R&D. That's right, York. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be hard to accidentally do. Oh, Park! Thank you for the bits. Good luck. We'll need it. Well, I'll need it for the actual run. For this run, this practice, it's like I could still go for it, I guess. Yeah. I'll still take some luck. Uh-oh. When does the cooking show return? Oh man, that's a good question.
Give me another jack.
Split the luck half and half, but what if I need more than that? Uh-oh.
Leadership.
Dude, what a crazy Oz kit to get.
My office and they took my stuff. I lost a picture of my kid. Could you get it for me?
Erase all that.
Yes, he dies.
Called it. Somebody give me a high five. You know, let's go.
I know it sounds dumb, but if I don't get that picture of my son back, he'll freak. He likes to know I'm thinking of him. Kinda dorky, but sweet.
Oh, Dr. Langlois, yeah, he helped design the loaders back when they just carried
More than
around boxes and
50-50
stuff.
luck,
It's
I'd never
learning how to
believe
do
it.
business
What?
smells like
No, I don't need it. It'd just be nice to have. Does this door kill you when it closes?
Granting access to observation room 11B.
Huh. They thought of everything.
Oh, you found the photo. Cool. Yeah, if I come home without that, my son would have thrown his feces on the wall. you know how 19-year-olds are. Anyway, come on back. I got something for you.
How's your son been doing anyway?
Great. He's got a girlfriend.
Oh, wow, really?
So many rabbit stalkers. So much money is power. I gotta get my stacks back. I missed them so much. Most moving objects in this game will just push you, if I recall correctly. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed is, you know how in BL2, against the warrior, if it falls on you after he's dead, it'll instantly kill you. Pre-sequel, doesn't happen. Sentinel doesn't do that. I would like to point out, though, this is such an unbearable amount of rabbit stalkers. They're all dead now, but, like, they weren't, and before they were dead, I was unhappy about them.
Could I have that photo, please?
Oh, wait. Every time you fail your one life, you have to buy a viewer a pizza? Well, what kind of pizza are we talking about? We're talking like a Domino's pizza or like a expensive real pizza? Because, like, no, but there are options that are better than others. That's the... Oh, thank you so much, sir, for giving me this garbage.
Thanks again for helping me out with that.
You know what? I'm glad this guy dies.
See you later, Vault Hunter. Bye-bye.
You saved Dr. Langlois. Great. Just rescue the last...
Frozen $2 pizza. Dude, frozen pizzas are like $4 these days. The world is really, really falling apart. You know, I'm definitely okay with this guy dying. Adding rabbits were unnecessary. No, I mean, it's fine. I just get angry when I see them, but I feel that we did need... Were you there for the Rusty guy saying nonsense? What Rusty guy said nonsense? Do words, say things. What happened? Sir? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I wanted him to open the water door. Homemade pizza made with Mick Love.
Dr. Torrance came up with a lot of advancements in marine biology. Pressure resistance, stuff like that. I mean, it's not that sexy, but his stuff sells like hotcakes on the aquamarine planets.
You've seen my cooking. I don't know if you want that.
We're only steps away from taking back the laser and saving Pandora. Does a must. Yeah, great. I'm calling to tell you that the board has decided to reverse your termination.
Where am I going?
Have their support.
I need gas mask to explain the pizza nonsense. He knows how riled up I get over simple food debates. Oh. Not playing BL4. Sure, yeah, whatever. It's messed up. They're paywalling 2 of the Vault Hunters for BL4. Now, Gas Mask, correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry for the long pause, I just had to gather my thoughts on that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... I feel like it might not be the first game in this series to have done that. Oh, okay, rabbits, you take it easy. I was just spoiled with BL3, but they put skill trees behind paywall in BL3, which most people thought was worse. I'm not wrong. Okay, so then I have a question. Huh? You know, I will be honest though. Someone actually said that. Apparently someone actually said that. Could have been rage bait. Sounds like it wasn't. This is the case for every Borderlands game in the past. No, only 2 in pre-sequel. I mean mug him, of course. Skill trees and most people hated that. Yeah. How we doing? We're doing okay. Haven't died. Well, today.
Got your teddy bear. Heading back now.
Yeah, that's crazy though. That's an insane take. Oh. Okay, this is unrelated to that, but it somehow reminded me of this. I need to address something that people have been clowning on BL4 about, all right? The fact that the collector's edition doesn't include the game, very stupid, but I need everyone to be complaining about it for the right reason, all right? So, as a lot of you have seen, the additions of BL4 base game is, how do I get back here? The base game is $70. The deluxe edition is $100, super deluxe is $130, and then collector's edition, oh, I was not waiting for this guy, is $150, and the collector's edition doesn't even include the game. People complain about season passes. Yeah, every single one has had a season pass. That's a fake complaint. That's nonsense. But yeah, so the reason the collector's edition doesn't include the game is because if it did, it would be $280. Because with BL3, the super deluxe was $100, and then the collector's edition was $250. So if the collector's edition right now is $150. Then I think that this was not... The issue is not that it's overpriced. The issue is that they forgot to do it correctly. But yeah, hope that clears up the issue that most of you probably didn't even know existed. Expect them to just work on a game and make 2 new playable characters for free. I mean, I guess, yeah. Like, I can understand... I can understand not liking the idea of post-game content. 2 ice cream shops. One is BL3 and one is BL4. You go to BL3 ice cream shop, order a vanilla cone, get a vanilla cone. You go to the BL4 ice cream cone, get a vanilla cone. They say, hey, for 30 cents more you can get sprinkles. That's a good analogy. Give me those sprinkles. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order the sprinkles so that I can get the red sprinkles and the rest of you are stuck with the stupid blue sprinkles. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, complaining about Season Pass, I'm gonna be honest, doesn't make the most sense to me. Just because all of them have had that. Like, I guess I can see it as like a, oh, I hope they don't do that again, but we knew they were going to. That was never even on the table. Like, it was... I don't know. People are picking weird stuff to complain about this this dev cycle, I think.
Straight to Jack's office so we can lower the Helios defenses.
Then I'm cutting off the power to the shop and everything will melt. Yeah, that's a reasonable response. Oh yeah, speaking of cutting off the power to the shop so everything can melt. Howdy to my European viewers. You guys signed the Stop Killing Games petition. You signed it? Hell yeah. Signed it back when it started. Nice.
Thanks for the help. Let me uncloak the exit. Whoa.
Bro says, oh boy.
Yeah, I made it out of stock. Jack. Even made it look
I bought the Pandora's box. Will I get BL4 included? Now, Joe, that is batshit crazy.
Man, I've got a mild case of the shivers.
Yeah, the toppings they took off. Oh my fucking god. This guy... Okay, so this guy believes... No, don't get me wrong. This does happen. This does happen that... Well, okay, never mind. I've been told that this happens. Let me rephrase, because I actually don't know, but... Like, everyone's heard the story of, like, oh, they finished the game, and then they cut it in half, and sell the second half as DLC when it was supposed to be there the whole time. I don't think that's the case for Borderlands 4 DLC Vault Hunters, because everyone's been fucking asking for them the whole time. I don't understand the complaint. What is happening? Anyway, yeah, so I think moral of the story, people are dumb and I hate it. Underroom temp. Yeah, I've never seen someone with a single digit IQ, but can't say that anymore. Only time I wished I was European.
Hey, body double.
Fair?
What's your real name? Well, I'm legally forbidden to tell you, but it rhymes with Jimothy.
Ro and I
Aw.
just fought our way across the other
Anyway.
side of Helios. Hope you guys didn't have all the fun on this end.
The scientists
They
just
plan on making it before launch. They should include it in the game.
One last thing to wrap up before I send you off, though. Let's talk. Oh, hey, cool.
So he wants Borderlands 4 to come out next year. That's what he's saying.
Cloaking device, huh?
He wants Borderlands 4 to come out in May of 2026. That's when they will be done with... Honestly, they'll probably just be the first wave of DLCs. So he wishes BL2 didn't come out until 2019.
Personal escape ship to get you guys the hell out of here. Vault Hunter, hit that button.
He wishes TPS didn't come out at all because they never actually released everything they planned to make. Craig, hello! But see, everything I'm saying here, that's a level of forethought that these people don't have because they're too busy being stupid. How was your 4th of July? It was pretty okay. I just edited. I'm working on the infection-only video. Depends on if they thought of it before or after launch. I guarantee they thought of it before.
Innocent lives are on the line here, kiddos. I just can't take the risk.
Also weird because different teams work on the DLC than the team working... Wait, really, Emma? Wait, is that like you think that's what it is, or is that like actually how it goes? SKG drama. Oh boy. Okay, Gas Mask. I'll give you the rundown. So you don't have to watch 30 different 1-hour video essays that are just clowning on it. It's oh my god. Okay, so about 10 or 11 months ago, this guy starts a petition. And technically it's not a petition. It's actually more serious than that, but it's called Stop Killing Games. And what it says essentially is I actually I don't want to butcher what it is, but basically let's say you've got a game that requires an online connection to play. A single player game requires an online connection to play. Any company can just turn off the servers and that game is no longer playable. Now this has happened before. And so Stop Killing Games is essentially like, hey, if we paid you money for a product, you're not allowed to just turn it off with no warning. And a certain person misinterpreted this, thought it was worse than it is, and basically shit on it and said, this is trash, this is terrible, this can eat my entire ass, stuff like that. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, if anything, I'm downplaying what he said. And so the guy who started it didn't want to be a drama channel, so he didn't really address that criticism. But the vast majority of people only ever heard about it through this person, this YouTuber, streamer who talked about it. And so finally, the guy, Ross, the guy who started the initiative, he addresses it and says, hey, this guy horribly misrepresented everything about it. He was wrong. That's not what it's about. Here's what it's actually about. And the internet has had a fucking field day with it. Yeah, he said he would actively he said, not only will I not support it, I'm going to actively fight against it, is essentially what he said. Did this unmanned guy seem pretty cool up until then? Okay, so basically, he seemed pretty cool, and then he seemed like he was kind of not even kind of, like narcissistic, couldn't really admit when he was wrong, but just in the context of games, so who really cares? And then with this, now it's like, oh no, it goes beyond that. He's actively damaging to the gaming community as a whole. My dad works at Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, the egotistical, narcissistic Nepo baby who thinks he's good at things, but it's really just because his dad told him he is. That's that guy. But did I get a 3-minute ad? Twitch will only let me remove pre-roll ads if I have 3 minutes of ads per hour. So, you know, yay Twitch. Two years, Jesus Christ. Alright, Gas Mask, I need you to tell me the last thing you heard so I can say it again. Go on. I think I just called him a Nepo baby. Anyway, so yeah, now everybody is like, hey, this shit was incorrect. Everyone go sign this initiative. It was misrepresented, and it's actually kind of poggers. You can take the employee out of Blizzard, but not the Blizzard out of the employee. Yeah, so here's the thing about his time at Blizzard. He kind of goes back and forth on what he actually did there. Because he's like, oh, I've been working in the games industry for 20 years. But then he's also like, yeah, Blizzard, I worked offensive security and QA. And it's like, so you didn't work in the games industry, you worked... That's like me saying, and this is true, that's like me saying I worked at a 3 Michelin star resort inn restaurant. Therefore, I'm an expert on food. I was a fucking dishwasher there. I never touched the food. Except for when to scrape it into the trash can. I wouldn't exactly say I'm a food expert. Any important things to know to do is double down on his misinterpretation. Double down. He made more videos about it and tweets. Did he make more? I don't think he made more videos about it. I think he just tweeted about it. Oh, and here's the best part. The most recent thing that has happened. Oh, Kogart, thank you for the sub. So the most recent thing that's happened is the people who... I'm actually gonna farm... I guess I'm gonna go farm the Darksiders. The one game he worked on never came out. It was in development for around 7 years. I think 9? I think it's actually 9 years now. And he is allegedly still working on it, but... Yeah, and it's just an Undertale ripoff. Whoa! Kogart, thank you for the 5 gift subs. But yeah, the most recent thing that I don't think a lot of people have heard about is that apparently he got swatted. Something funny is he said his company's games got review bombed. Yes, he did say that, and it is not true. The games did not get review bombed at all. So that was a weird thing for him to say. And now he's saying he got swatted by Ross's followers. And like I don't want to be the guy to say this, but do you think that's even true? That's bad, but I'm very doubtful. Yeah, it's terrible. Because everyone who's talking about it is just like, I don't know if that actually happened. Could have just talked with Ross a year ago instead of calling him disgusting, and things would not have gone anywhere. Yeah, the thing is, like, Ross tried to reach out to him, and he was like, no, I don't want to talk to you, Ross. You're a bad person, icky, stinky, you know? Like, he didn't say those words exactly. Actually, he probably, well, yeah, he didn't say those words, but... Did Ross want to chat with him? Absolutely, Ross wanted to talk to him. Well, okay, hang on. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Ross is like the definition of chill, is the thing. I'm fairly confident, but... Wait, he blocked Critical? I know that they had a talk in DMs, and Charlie said that it was horribly unproductive. But yeah, my thing is like, okay, so he lied. He doubled down on him misrepresenting Stop Killing Games. Essentially lied about it. And then he lied about getting review bombed. And now he's saying that someone swatted him, and there's no evidence that it happened. But of all the things he said recently, that one is true. I'm shrugging my shoulders at that one, I guess. Thor did say, why would he want to talk to someone who's spreading shit? Yeah, so Thor did not want to talk to him. Just some guy who cares about this but isn't a fan of being the head of... Yeah, Ross is just chill dude. See, here's where I'm upset about this, because I've been using, so Thor has said that if you ever want to use like the music from his game in anything you do, you totally can. And finding music for videos is fucking difficult, so I used his a bit, and now I'm like, I don't want that level of association. So I have to find new music, and that's obnoxious.
I'll drown you in a sea of chiseled jaws. This was a new shark.
At least hate it for the right reason. That's such a chill thing to say. Yeah, like... And you guys know me, that's my mentality about everything, too. Like, if someone... It's like, it's fine if you hate something, just make sure you're not wrong. Will never and won't ever buy his BS. Yeah. Here's what I think happened with the swatting. This is my thoughts. I think that it is plausible that someone tried, and that the police did show up at his house. They knocked on the door and were like, hey, someone called us for something. Is any of this true? And he's like, no, it's all bullshit. And he's like, okay, have a nice day. And that's what happened. And so technically that's what I think happened. Is it fair to say... Oh, hold on. I can't see your message now. Curse you, hype train, blinding me to Twitch chat. Is that a fair take, or is that, like, fucked up of me to say? They just want game makers to set up systems to allow games to live on even if they want to pull the plug on official servers. Yes, they want it so that there needs to be legislation surrounding the idea of leaving games in a playable state after they've been sunset. Is that what you call it? With the fly swatter. Oh, that would make sense too. But yeah, no, if he got swatted, whoever did that deserves to be in prison, but it's like, It was a very sad attempt at it. Well, okay, here's what people are theorizing. If it isn't true, he said, if this is what you guys are going to do in response to this situation, I'm never going to talk about it again. And it's like, okay, that's perfectly fair. If people are going that crazy, absolutely never talk about it again. But that's also a really easy out if he made it up. Where it's just like, you didn't, if you don't want to talk about it again because people are bullying you about it, that's a really easy way to never have to talk about it again. That being said, I don't think that's what he's doing. I hope you get what you asked for, but not what you want. Yeah, I don't understand that sentence. What does that sentence mean? It can apply to offline games too. Fallout 3 won't run without mods. Oh! Yeah, the kind of, pretty much. I think it's just targeted at games that require the devs to maintain some level of something. It's like, hey, you can't just stop. Why would someone swat someone off stream? That's another thing that doesn't make sense. He streams 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, and it happened when he wasn't live? On a day that he streams, but it happened when he wasn't live. Benefit of farming Darksiders. I'm just going for XP. Very toxic way to talk about people wanting to play a game they bought. Yeah, Emma, I would have to agree that that is a very toxic way to handle. Wants games to fail. Well, there is also the fact that he is directly connected to several games that would be affected by the initiative. As far as I understand, I could be wrong about that, but I have heard people say that he is directly connected to several games that would be affected by it. So some people have accused him of having ulterior motives. I'm not personally one of those people, but I have heard people say it. I'm gonna get a corrosive machine. Doesn't take the Scooby in the game to figure out something's not right here. Yeah, I'm just very confused by it. By it all. But yeah, so Gasmask, that's the rundown on it. That's the general situation. And Yeah, essentially, his viewership on Twitch has gone from 12,000 average to 4,000 average. Last I checked, so it's not great. Should be an exception. That's what I thought too, Ben. Like, if World of Warcraft shut down today, I mean, you paying a subscription, so if they shut it down, you didn't actually buy it. Same as if you have a good lurk, Gas Mask, appreciate it. But I could be wrong. And then also something like Overwatch. Oh, hey, look at that. Something like Overwatch 2, it's completely free. So could they just sunset that? You still have to buy it? Oh, okay. Well then, that game would be the wrong example then. Okay, cool. Like wants to protect the status quo. Yeah, and I'm not talking about Heartbound specifically, Emma. I'm talking about the off-brand, some of the games in off-brand games, which he is no longer a part of. So that's, I mean, let's be real, that's probably why he's no longer a part of it. I guess I wouldn't know. All the skins and stuff they've bought. Yeah, the microtransactions become an issue. That is true. But name off-brand games tells you exactly what you need to know about the company. I don't know enough about it. I just know, doesn't like Ludwig own it? He seems chill enough. What are you looking for? Corrosive Machine. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if we have to join so they wouldn't get the flack that he's getting personally. Yeah, he did say that. But he also said they are actively getting review bombed, which isn't true, so who knows? I feel like they told him to kick rocks. Massive, I'd say TPS is hardest. Oh, look at that. Huge. Alright. I feel like I used this in place of the cryophobia. Don't really... It's under-leveled at this point. Don't really need it. Gaming? Yes. Also, probably not the best idea to have such a harsh take just before your perceived release of your game. What? Is it scaling? It's the scaling, the lack of good farming. No Moxie weapons to abuse. Wow, I really went and did it again. Ran in, guns a-blazing, no action skill. I'm a fool. It worked out this time. Well, so far it is attempting to work out. There we go. I've grown confident. Yeah, he has been getting a lot of flack ever since OnlyFans, it's true. I didn't even know the OnlyFans thing was as hated as it is until, like, recently. Which is very unfortunate, because I've been using Heartbound music, because it's some bangers. That composer's very good. what people already disliked him about. Yeah, because I know people thought he was just a know-it-all, which, yeah, he did try to put out the persona of just like he's a certified knower of things, and then it's like, oh, he actually just can't admit any level of being wrong. That's no good. And now it's like, oh, this goes beyond his video games. It's like his influence could have real world consequences. That's cool. So yeah, it has only gotten worse. It was the start of his downfall. It was yeah, people started to notice. That's always a terrifying thing. People looking a little too close at someone like that. Can I make this jump? I'm gonna try. Okay, hold on. Corrosive. Yeah, absolutely, that will shred. Let's go. What are peeps talking about right now? Yeah, just to keep the summary real short, people are angry at Pirate Software because of the Stop Killing Games movement. Well, his coverage of it 10 months ago. Basically. Something Borderlands related? Nah. If only. No, weirdly, today, no one seems to be oh, you knew about that? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, today, no one seems to be upset about Borderlands. Borderlands news recently appears to have been mostly positive. Shout out to us. Let's go. What did Randy tweet again? Oh god. You know, Randy did have another pretty not great tweet again, if we're interested in talking about that. Is that Randy hinting at exclusives on gaming platforms? Wait, did Randy hint at that? When did that happen? I must have missed that one. Find out during the practice, obviously. I've been so busy keeping up with garbage drama that I haven't been paying attention to Borderlands drama. Okay, that's probably fine. Exclusivity on Epic or Steam, but I'm 99% sure it was a joke. It's already pre-orderable on both, so I think it is a joke. It must be. Because, I mean, okay, he got a lot of shit for exclusivity for BL3, so I do think he's trolling. No need to be actively hating. I mean, I feel like at this point, people have been like, oh, I'm not confident because of this, and they've been like, oh, we've addressed it, and then they're like, oh, I'm not confident because of this, then it's like, we addressed that too. They're just doing a good job of addressing things that people have been concerned about, in my personal opinion. I have not seen too many complaints that have not been very, very well addressed. Well, yeah, I mean, Randy, not the best time for it. I don't think there is a good time for it, but Randy has been just perpetually trying to, just rage bait since the day he was born. I don't know what he's up to. Like, I don't know why he does this.
Thanks, Mox. I appreciate it. I'll send you the blueprints now.
Alright, I've got a plan. Roland and Lilith, head to the station's reactor. Jack?
Yeah, Jay, 100%.
At the Eye of Helios itself.
That does appear to be the case.
God, you're hot when you're technical.
People falling for it every time.
So stupid.
It does seem like the media cycle is finally getting wise to the fact that Randy just says unhinged shit like once a week. I think it's half of his paycheck is, hey, have you met your quota for saying dumb shit? Yeah, so no one's really paying attention anymore that I've seen. Maybe I just haven't been looking. Jesus, those hitboxes were very strange. Harrison, I did, and then I tried, and I didn't like it so much, so unfortunately, there will not be one by me, but other people have done them. I don't know if I was the first, but I definitely wasn't the last.
One down, one up. Wrong jack, suckers. Oh man. Bloody is power.
Bit of a crackhead? Yeah, a little bit. Everyone ignores. Well, okay, so it's like, since BL4 was in the spotlight for half a second, everyone stopped ignoring him, and then I think everybody finally realized that he's best ignored. Oh. Probably not anytime soon, Zombie. I just got... it's not anytime soon. And he's just saying things. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if all press is good press, you know? One more thing I will say about Pirate Software. It's very weird to me that he made a video about Borderlands 4 being $80 after it was announced to not be $80. Like, it was announced to be 70, and then a week later he made a video about it maybe being 80, and how it being 80 would be a bad thing. It's like, well, yeah, it isn't 80. It's just very weird to me.
Detonate the charges, now! Oh, are you okay?
Ah, BB, hello.
Still feeling pretty good, physically, if not morally.
We need to get to the laser some other way.
He fell for the Randy rage bait.
Okay, what about this? If we set off a chain reaction in the plasma conduits, it'll blow a
I don't know,
hole
I feel like...
in the engine, and you can climb through to reach the laser.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's so weird to me that he would make the video after the thing he's talking about is proven wrong.
Yeah, that sounds crazy irresponsible, huh? You should probably fire me. Oh, wait!
Right? Like, that's a strange thing. And it's like, I guess the topic was just the concept of $80 games, but weird timing. I'd still buy the game for $80. I mean, look, I hate to be the one to say it, but Randy was low-key right. You know, true fans would still buy it, and everybody else would be angry about it, and they would be very justified in being angry about it. It's like, I would absolutely buy it no matter what.
Try not to get sucked out into space.
Not only do games cost more to make, they take longer because they're much bigger. Of course, they'll be more than 60. I feel like that is definitely what they would love for you to believe. I don't know if that's actually true. Well, I know that is true. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's very good representation of the situation. Because, yeah, they cost more to make, but they also cost less to distribute. So, the development costs are much higher, but the distribution costs are lower, so the total costs could be lower than they were in the past, actually. I'd have to look at the numbers. But dev costs going up does not mean total costs have gone up. And then the other question is, going from 60 to 70, market for them is also bigger. Right, so if the fixed costs are going up but the variable costs are going down, then a high volume of sales means the total costs, or well, the margin... Hold on, brain is going back to fucking cost accounting classes. Give me 1 second. Net revenue would be larger than it has been in the past, essentially. If you are able to hit your break-even point, then you're only making more money after that, and they absolutely are. So... Damn it, Craig, I was about to get to that. Yeah, my question is, if the games go from $60 to $70, that is a 16.67% increase. Is the salary of the game developers going up by 16.67%? Or is that money going somewhere else? That is the important question. Where's the other one? Oh, it's way over there. How do I get to there? I did this earlier. I did this like... Oh, there it is. The company. Yeah, it's going into CEO's wallets. That's what I'm worried about. I have no issue with games going to $70 if it genuinely is required for them to pay their people. I just don't trust them to pay their people. No one knows anything about DLC hunters. Oh, at the very least, the people who know are keeping their mouths shut about it. The wages of consumers. Oh, that too. Yeah, that's another thing, Craig. Yeah, bonus points for you then. You hit both, well, you hit the other side of it is, you can point at an inflation calculator and say that it should cost this much more, but that doesn't matter if disposable income hasn't gone up, because games are a commodity, so you're not going to pay based on inflation. You're gonna pay based on what you have.
I'm ready on this end. Get to a safe distance, signal me, and I'll blow open a path to the laser.
Ironically, inflation is the reason that people can't afford $70 games. Well, I don't know, 70 is becoming fairly standard. I have no issue with 70 at the moment. I just have an issue with where it's going. 80 is silly. But what do I know? CW, I just saw that. That is interesting. I didn't know that distribution costs were always so low. But you also, keep in mind, you don't have to pay... No, it doesn't apply. I was going to say you don't have to pay, like, physical brick-and-mortar locations in order to host, to distribute the games for you, but you do still have to pay Steam's 30% cut, which is going to be roughly the same.
The path's clear now. Get to the laser.
What way is the right way? In theory? Yeah, in theory. That's the great thing with theories. It's rare that that's how it works out. Low median wages that get paid $7.25 an hour. I've never met a single person who's ever made $7.25 an hour. Is that even, like, that is the minimum wage, but is that even real? Go back to playing your DS. Most of the games I play came out at least 5 years ago. Well, let's see if this is a jump. Let's see if this jump works. Oh, okay. Well, it'll keep me safe. It'll get me down there at the very least. Let's go. In more rural states and towns, it's probably still real. That's fair. I mean, I lived in an incredibly poor area. No, because I worked in a wealthy area. At least I worked for $8 an hour. Talked to retail workers in Idaho. Oh, okay. Represent. Okay. I should say that was a genuine that was not rhetorical questions on my part. I was genuinely asking because, like, we got cousins at a restaurant make $8 an hour. Okay, I mean, if they make $8 an hour and they make tips, then they don't make $8 an hour. Come on. Tips aren't mandatory and shouldn't be. In the United States, tips are pretty mandatory. If you don't tip at a place where it is customary to tip, you are considered a bad person. It shouldn't be that way. It definitely is. This is backwards? I agree. I agree it's backwards. It is unfortunately the reality of it, but it is fucked. Really weird from an outside perspective. Oh, trust me, it's weird from an inside perspective. It's just like, the problem is if you fight against the system, the only people you are hurting are the people who aren't in charge of it. You know, you're only hurting people who rely on it as opposed to the people who benefit from it. Half minimum wage because the restaurant's only required to pay half a minimum wage. 3.5 for 6 months. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Ow. My fucking ears. It's even weirder when you're told you can't take tips. I mean, no, look, when I said earlier I worked at a resort inn, the wait staff at that restaurant were not allowed to take tips. If they did, like, if the customer insisted, they were supposed to. I'm sure they didn't, but they were. What the fuck, dude? Why is this guy here? They were supposed to report that they got a tip and it would be taken out of their wage. But they also made $17 an hour. So, yeah, that's how that should go. CEO takes no damage, waiters starve, not a good protest, exactly.
She's right. Get over here. You gotta get down to the laser.
So yeah, I definitely... Fast travels are definitely loud. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they would be. Have you ever heard a plane? But yeah, I feel like restaurants that do not allow their staff to take tips, that's a good thing. As long as they're paying them at least as much as they would make if they got tips instead. I don't even think that's a hot take. I think that's pretty standard. Mandatory in America only? Yeah, for sure. They insist when you deny their tip. Yeah. And I guarantee none of those people were reporting the tips that they weren't supposed to get. And, you know, fucking good for them. It's your money that someone has given to you. It's fucked. Yeah, but no, and that's exactly how the problem started. Because that mentality led people to say, oh, well, if you're getting tips, we can pay you less and you'll still make just as much money. And then they pay them less, and then you become reliant on the tips. And then everyone becomes a bad person. They don't tip because you're reliant on the tips. Just get rid of it. Just fucking get rid of it. Get rid of the entire system. Where am I going? What was I doing? I wanted to level up. I want to get to... I think this mission's level 45! Oh my god. Just give me a high wage with tips. That's all I want. That's fucking... Why though? That's unnecessary. If you make enough money, you don't need more money. I feel like that shouldn't be a hot take either. I guess we're farming the Darksiders for a little bit. How? Okay. Let's not waste both of our time and keep the change. I feel like that's fair. But when are you gonna make enough money as a waiter? I mean, I don't know about waiter, but my buddy's a bartender and he is making fucking bank. Like, he will constantly tell me, yep, just made $300 today. Today? So I think depending on where you're at, tipping can go crazy. If someone takes your tip, that's stealing. I'm just saying that it shouldn't be a thing. What specs you got in your PC? I know that I got a 6800 for the graphics card and a 5600X for the CPU. It sounds like there's a lot of people in chat defending the idea of tipping, and I really can't get behind that. Several hundred in tips in one shift. Yeah, it's very much about where you're at and also like what day it is. Tipping is a good thing, shouldn't be a required thing. No, it's a bad thing. It is just strictly Baconator, hard stop, it is a bad thing. There is no good to come of it. You also can't pay waiters what they make in tips. Why is that? Under? Yeah, it is waffle. It's 6 core. It needs to be at least 8.
Let's double the double.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course you can tip if you want. It's not like you can make it illegal to throw money at somebody. Well, actually, I guess you can in some contexts. But anyway. Waiters got paid what they make in tips. Prices would be astronomically high. Motherfucker. How are they getting those tips? The customer's giving them to them, right? So if the price was increased to reflect the amount that you were already going to tip, then you could pay them the same fucking amount. Do math in your brain. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Let us join your game. That sounds like a terrible idea.
I need some heroes. Who needs a hero?
Like, it's not like this tip money is coming out of the thin air magically.
I'll send you to the dark side.
People will pay more when they believe it's going straight to the person as opposed to the restaurant. Oh, so we're about tricking people then. This is a marketing exploit. That's what we're doing? So the only way to pay them is to be dishonest to the consumer. That's your argument for this right now. That's what you're going with.
But which one's the real me? The real one. Don't screw with Jack.
There you are. I'll send you to the dark side.
Minion.
Prices would have to reflect that. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I need you to think before you speak, and if you still come to these conclusions after thinking, good lord. Like, what you're saying still does not make sense. You have to understand that the amount of money going into the restaurant would not change based on how you pay them. Increase the prices by 20%, take away tips, and then give them that 20% money. That's the exact same structure. Employees have good wages. That's crazy that they can have good wages. That's wild.
I'll send you to the dark side.
Leadership. Go, Jack, suckers.
Tip customers for coming into the restaurant. I like that idea. I do like that idea. That's pretty much what Steam does. They're just like, here's free shit just for existing. I like Steam.
Leadership. Good minion.
Baseball? You know, they say it's America's favorite pastime. I haven't heard anyone ever talk about baseball. I feel like it's a lie. It's a scam. About fun stuff? How long till Mick's next death? I thought we said fun stuff!
With that dumb look on your face. I mean, Kill's a bad guy.
He's not making it to BL3. You don't know that.
Jack in. I mean,
I'll send you to the dark side.
one down, one out. Come on, Jack, suckers. World just got 25% more handsome. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Man, Blue. What a wild thing to say. The weather today is nice. It is. I assume it is everywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So I don't know how to explain it to you, Monaria, so I think I'm done trying. You somehow don't understand basic economics. And I don't understand. It's not actually, it's not even basic economics. It's just like literal, like, basic addition. Just math. I don't understand how this is a difficult concept. YouTube chat's edgy today. What the fuck? It's been really hot the last few weeks. I mean, nah, here it was, we had, what was, like a heat dome over the entire US. It was like 100 degrees USD in just the entire country. I said USD. I meant that. That's what I meant. I don't know what that is in Celsius. At least 7? It is at least 7. That is true. Drop to 70. Yeah. Dude, I went to a fucking wedding. An outdoor wedding. It was like 95, feels like 103. That was fun. That was good times. You're going to an outdoor wedding tomorrow? Well, I'm glad that you missed the heat dome. A metal truck unloading boxes? They got you a portable AC unit? That's awesome. Dude, your boss walking in and saying this is inhumane is fucking wild. Yeah, Holy, it's a little... They're getting a little sharp over there. 38C. Measure things in washing machines. I don't know what that means. Your wife says you have 38C. I don't know what that means, Craig, but a good for you. I'm happy for you. 311.15 kelvins for the real ones. Interesting.
I see how you deal with lots of me. Back here, the real one. So many skills, so little patience for reading.
Yeah, Blue, I genuinely don't know how you are number one, but, you know, I'm proud of you for it. Oh, bra size. I'm sorry. I'm still going back to read Monria's message. I can't handle it.
One down, one out.
You need inspiration? I know I need inspiration, but I can't afford getting it.
I'll drown you in a sea of chiseled jaws. That guy.
Sinkhole roughly the size of 6 to 7 washing machines. Dude, I feel like my favorite subreddit is what is it, like Americans will do anything to not use metric. That's not the name of the subreddit. I don't know what it is.
One down, one out. Feels a bad guy. Good minion.
Man, I super don't want to keep farming the Darksiders. Alright, I will be right back. I've returned.
Guns, guns, guns.
These will keep you alive.
I don't need this anymore.
Back when dying.
Is there a better place to XP farm right now? The one boss you have to run to? What, Red Belly? There could be something in R&D. There's probably a side quest in R&D. It was like some stalker that you kill in this. I don't remember though. Side quest, suffering. You just want me to suffering. It's in your name. You can't fool me. Oh, Ant-Man, that has nothing to do with... That has nothing to do with, measurements. That's more just... We can't fucking do math. Are you so sensitive all the time? I've never once been sensitive. I would never. Where's the place that I want to go? Probably this way. Mac, Zafford, Rack Hive, or Scrap Trap Prime. I hate you. Where am I going? This does not seem like the way. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I think... Oops. I feel like there was a stalker here. That was good for something. I don't remember how to do it. Betty cried when Handsome Jack was beaten in the beginning. What? No, only a little. Which Jack is the real Jack in the pre-sequel? Both? Filter out the horse. You know what? I forgot that this thing made horse noises until you just said that. I completely forgot about the horse noises. Oops. Best form is Darksiders. I don't think that's 100% true. The Darksiders have been the best farm for like one mission so far. Unless you just mean this very specific part of the game. Because I know, man, I know that there's a, there's something in research and development you can farm. I just don't remember what it is. Or where it is. The Stalker? I think it's the Stalker. It's one of the better ones besides the Pokemon mission. Wait, what? Darksiders for red. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't follow a word you just said. Who's resetting the first mission? Yeah, so like what I'm saying is after Red Belly, the best farm was Red Belly. After Bosun, the best farm was Bosun. Where I'm at right now, I'm fairly confident there's a faster farm than the Darksiders. I just don't know what it is. Merchant of Death for XP? That's true. Don't know if it gives better XP. I guarantee it does. Yeah, it... Question is, where is it? Okay, awesome. So on Loot Lemon they have a map. They don't actually show where on the map fighting. Farm Felicity. I mean, Felicity's just gonna be kind of low level. I don't know where this guy is gonna be. It's gonna be over here. Could be over there. Yeah, I know that's snow. I don't know where that is. That's the issue. I don't fucking play this game. Do you sit down and think about chat after you finish streaming? Only if someone's particularly dumb. Tarkus, hello!
Good minion. Leadership.
Oh, did he only give 1,000 XP? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna go look at Felicity instead then, because that was insane. Felicity very well may be a better, well, the best option. Yeah, I just assumed he was gonna give boss XP. You know, all these other stalkers, though, are giving a lot. Like, the Rabbit Stalkers are giving 1,500 each. So that's still better than the Darksiders. It was better. You're being real snarky for someone who is wrong. It still is better than the Darksiders, yeah. I'm playing, don't hurt me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Production plan, yeah, that's the one. Can I hurt him? Yeah, go for it.
They'd help you kill many things. Lovely don't have too much fun.
Handsomeness. If maybe the body double program wasn't so crazy. One down, one up.
Everett, hello. Oh, some old guy in Hawaii. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Okay, corrosive machine ought to be better than whatever I used last time, right? Ow! Oh god, I was! Well, I'm scared. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Felicity, you're kind of being the worst right now. Could you stop? So it turns out if you shoot a reflector shield with a bullet, it'll reflect the bullet and hurt. Was that? I didn't see. Did I get any XP for that? I'm confused. Looks like it gave nothing. Yeah, that's weird. Why did Felicity give not XP? Yeah, that's no good. Well, I refuse to accept that the best XP form is the Darksiders. What's the XP drop? Yeah, apparently this game just hates me. Alright, well, you know what? I guess we're just doing this level. This is the level we're gonna be for this. Skins? That's so lame. That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh. Yeah, slight problem with using the wrist lasers. I can't see through the wrist lasers. Is there a death counter without dying? Run. This is practice. Practice for one life. Because I'm gonna do this for real when Borderlands 4 comes out. So I gotta practice until then. What about the minimap Destroyer. Oh, the mini destroyer in R&D. Yeah, that could also be good. I've heard that's a good... You know what? Yeah, I want to test that, actually. Hold on. No, no, no. I'm going to play 4 when it launches, and then after doing some 4, I'm going to do this. Whenever I get to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Tiny Destroyer. Oh my god, thank you again for not actually telling me where it is, Loot Lemon. Yeah, I'm gonna play Vex. Definitely gonna play Vex. She seems like she's gonna be the best at not dying. Okay, so I should be able to go talk to Nakayama, and he should have the mission Lab 19. For BL3 I'm gonna do Flak. Flak's pets can res him, so that's pretty huge. Wait. Oh wait, it doesn't say who gives the mission. It just says the previous mission is urgent message from Nakayama. So I probably... Oh, you know what? It's probably on the bounty board then. It's probably on Jack's bounty board. Too early? I don't think it's too early. But we'll definitely find out. It's after you blow up the eye? Oh.
I need some heroes. Leadership.
Isn't the Tiny Destroyer a one-time kill? Is it? Oh, man. You pick up pieces of the eye for it? Oh. Damn. Then wanted to uninstall that shit. I mean, it's good for one playthrough. I feel like the pre-sequel doesn't have the most replayability, but definitely solid. Yep. I think unless I want to go farm the Darksiders for an hour, which I don't, I think that's where we're done. Until, you know, just do this mission. And probably kill Zarpedon A-OK. But yeah, I think that is going to be where I'm going to end the stream. Which, of course, means that it's marbles time. Getting in the stream still sober? That's your fault. So real quick, while we get marbles set up. All right, starting the prediction. What team are you? If you are in YouTube chat and you want to participate in some marbles, you're going to want to head on over to the Twitch stream. And then if you're in Twitch, type !play to join. Also, don't forget to gamba some dollars. Oh, alright, Benton, you take it easy. Have a good one. But yeah, so if someone from Twitch chat wins, then Twitch chat will be on top for the next stream, and vice versa for YouTube. Oh, also, subathon. I don't actually have any news or anything to say about it. Just want to, bring it up again. They reside on YouTube. Well, Jacob, you just get to take solace in the fact that you're stealing dollars from Twitch chat. Why 20 minutes for it to start? But it's 3 minutes for it to start. Just waiting for everyone to get in. And also, the prediction is still going. Normally this is, I'd have music, but see, look, Grand and Craig are in now. They wouldn't be in if I'd already started. Wazzy, you just want there to be less competition so that you can have a better chance at winning. You can't trick me. You can't trick me, Wazzy. How would you know whose team, Twitch or YouTube? Oh, whenever you win, you just say it. Scarlet, hello. Let's take a look at this map. I haven't looked at the map yet. I usually do that. Okay, so we got a bit of a funnel and then a little thing. Big tube. What is in the big tube? You know what? I think we'll keep it a secret. What's in the big tube? I don't know what's in there. Oh wait, does it spin? I can't get inside the big tube. Wait, is this a tube or is this a ramp? Are you guys gonna have to like slide along this and hope to not fall off the edge? Because that's crazy. Can you make it day? It's a bit hard to see. Yeah, I can't see either. Don't worry. Oh my god, wait. No, that is a tube. No, it's a... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Should you go all in? I mean, you kind of have to. So we're not going to see the beginning of this because I'm stuck in a tube. Set day. I don't know how to set day. But yeah, it's looking like Grand is off to a good start in this. Two actually is a bit lower, taking the lead kind of technically. Let's see if he can maintain it the whole time. Doubtful. Almost certainly not. Desk actually flying ahead, taking the lead through the first tube. I figured out what's in here. Something for sure. Making his way into the second tube, the spinny tube. Oh, avoids the what? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, you've been scammed. I understand. Now I'm in first place, I was followed by Craig, who is now fatally dead. I've taken the lead and has gotten zapped for sure. There's a trampoline, I think. Oh, no. Oh, I'm on the outside. It's bouncy. I think I'm dead. Fellas, I think I might be dead. You know, yes. Bugged is going to then take the lead from me. Oh my god. Wait, is Bugged even in the lead? Okay, it looks like, yeah, the path just kind of goes back and forth for a bit. So Bugged is currently in the lead. Followed quickly by Sonya, Horse, Toast, and Wish. But yeah, no, that's not the person at first. Bugged. Oh, I'm a horse. Almost catches up. Oh, who is going to go down that hole first? It is Bugged. It's absolutely Bugged. Flying ahead. Huh? Okay, so Bugged got fucking scammed, and I'm a Horse too is the winner. Woo! Nice. The outside was in fact not a shortcut. I mean, it was faster. Alright, Twitch is going to be the winner. Congratulations, everybody who is in Twitch chat. YouTube chat, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you fucked up. You fucked up by picking YouTube chat. You should have picked Twitch chat. That means that Twitch chat is going to be on top now. All right. But yeah, gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. So you always go all in. Yeah, you have to always go all in. Otherwise, you just lose. Let's see if anyone's playing pre-sequel. Well, this guy's doing a Borderlands marathon. That's cool. Let's go with that. Do not know this guy. Let's see if Cool Chill Homie. Alright, and yeah, if you're in YouTube chat, the stream is just gonna end. If you're in Twitch chat, let's go say hi to this guy. You see you tomorrow. Have good. I got an ad immediately from this guy, so I'm not Randy. I'm not. I would never be.
You said that all wrong?
Okay. Yep. Alright, bye everybody.
I say everything perfectly correctly. I don't know what you're talking about.